I am your humble narrator, Tim Dontran, and I am joined together by my 3 lovely co-hosts. Welcome to Songwoven, Eira, Bryn, Dawnbreak. Hello, everyone!
Join together as in we glue you together. Like, we're the pieces that keep you whole.
I was drawn and quartered 400 years ago, but these 3 people, they got me together. They keep me up.
Phrasing.
What's up?
I purposely put the arms on backwards.
When we put them back together, we did it really wrong because none of us are good at anatomy.
My brain is good.
I'm not a doctor.
They put the right side and the left side kind of like they kind of twisted it in different directions, like different formations.
Also, he did do the intro in reverse, JT, correct?
Hmm?
Yeah.
He did do the intro in reverse, correct?
No,
Yes.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, it's probably because of the brain thing.
It's probably because.
Oh, this
in our Frankensteining.
This is what the Reddit people are calling gaslighting. I get it now. I get it now.
If you saw Timmy standing somewhere, you'd notice that his feet are backwards as well. Like basically, like just the whole body is turned around the wrong way.
Yeah. Also, nice haircut.
Oh, thank you.
I was gonna say you looks clean. We have to fix our Dream Guardians now, though, in our Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, our Dream Guardians are all wrong.
You fucked
At least
up.
I gave mine a bun. I gave mine a
that's right. You gave him a
Okay,
man bun.
but guys, just wait for me to grow my hair, and then we can start. And then we can play the playthrough again, and then we can start it again.
You can't. You
Sorry,
are
guys,
the
it's a
muse. You are a Dream Guardian muse.
Dragbear said, I remember he was saying he's very tall.
I'm like, I'm like 5'6", 5'5", generous 5'5".
He's the
So
tallest.
short.
He's
Such
the
a tiny,
tallest of the
tiny
tall.
baby.
Isn't Tim 6'8", and then Albert replies, "Nah, like 4'2". Albert, you continuously impress me with your uses of free will. Like I'm just saying, you continuously.
Listen, we love a short king. Tom Holland and Zendaya.
It's not that bad.
Tim has small hater energy.
I'm a big hater. I hate Bigly. I hate so much. I'm filled with hate.
With much passion.
It's like a chihuahua, you know what I mean?
No,
like
it's not a
chihuahua.
That's Lucia.
5'6"
That's Lucia.
isn't bad. 5'6" is kind of. 5'6" isn't bad.
I think
That's just
my
great.
Twitter background is like my banner thing on Twitter is still us standing next to each other, though I think like I'm crouched over a bit and stuff, but like we're like the same exact height. So if you think he's really tall, then I'm really tall too.
There is one picture on my phone where Jenny stands a head taller than me. What it doesn't show is that like she was standing on her tiptoes. She has like an elbow like completely on my shoulder, like forcing me down and like fucking drilling me into the earth.
Listen, she needs to establish dominance. I get that.
Yeah.
Jenny has tall energy.
No, she's
The first time I met him, I did wear heels specifically.
That's what I'm talking about.
So I didn't know how tall we would be in comparison, but I wanted to be taller no matter what.
You have to have the high ground.
I think I was taller than him back then too, though.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have the high ground.
I think he's still a little bit taller than me.
Slightly.
Slightly.
I mean, everyone's kind of taller than you, Tim.
Yeah, when you're 4'8".
Well, isn't JT the tallest of us technically?
Or remove your
I
uvula.
think so. JT's tall.
Ayo?
Emma's right around our height too. Like we're
I'm
almost
5'7".
all the same height. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost.
So I'd say we're pretty average. We're pretty average altogether.
How tall are you, Albert? I forgot.
I don't even remember. Like,
Oh no.
I think I'm like 5'8", maybe. Like, I'm taller than Tim, but not by that much.
Wait, Albert,
but
Okay,
enough,
so it'd be really
enough that it
funny.
counts.
Wait, Albert.
If like Timmy's like 5'5", I'm like 5'6", Emma's like 5'7", Albert's like 5'8".
The Pokemon evolution.
we're a phone what's phone signal? You know, bars on your phone.
Albert, can you blink 5 times?
Why?
This is just I want to get a measure.
I don't do what you tell me to. So.
This is gonna be a big problem. We're playing A5e.
Yeah, I play D&D. I play TTRPGs so that Timmy can tell me what to do. Specifically.
That's why we're all here.
I will say
my notebook
Albert
is
does
actually
blink.
everything he's told me to do.
I don't blink.
Albert does blink like like someone who's 5'8", so I think that does pass.
What?
You can tell
What
a
does
lot
that
about
mean?
someone's true height by the way they blink. They teach us this.
Where?
Huh?
Where did they teach us this?
I don't want to tell you. You go learn. I'm
top
gonna tell you my
secret.
fucking secrets. That's on my That's on my secret resume.
It's on my resume.
Anyways,
I'm gonna consciously not blink for the rest of the episode and only wink one eye to like
like
refresh my
a
counter.
like a frog, like a lizard.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
narrating.
it.
I look down at Albert with his big puffy red eyes. His head's fucking shaking. He's ready to fucking explode.
Last time
Last time.
on our brand.
recap. Yeah, Todd was hanging from the flagpole, all beat up, and so we helped the guards get him down with teleporting, and then Lucia healed him, and he
Was gentle? Question mark.
yeah, he was gentle when he like made you like move a little bit, and then he was like, "Yeah, I get it. I'm being sent home," and he left. And then everyone started gossiping about it like crazy. And before Quincy, Lucia convinced Quincy to go to theater club with her.
Yes,
Convinced.
that's right. That's right.
But before that, they decided like, hey, we were gonna go greet the new Olive House people who are like foreign exchange students, basically. Except I don't think we exchange anyone in return, so they're just foreign students.
Yeah.
And
Just foreigners.
We exchange you the glory, the permission.
What if
Of
I
the
change
church.
my
Going to Christian
accent
school.
every episode? So
you should.
I think
Yeah.
you should.
But yeah, so we went to go greet them, and then we cut back to a few days before, where how do you say your name again?
Cole.
Cole.
Like a lump
Cole.
of
Cole
coal.
is what I was
Cool.
saying. Cole.
Cool.
Cole.
Cole.
Koala.
Cool.
Koala.
Cool.
Koala.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, so he is like in a burning building, and his friend has to like get him up, like, hey, are you okay? And he's really upset that his uniform has been burnt because his new school uniform was really nice. And they realized at the town that they were in to do some of their admin kind of stuff into getting into Eira Bryn has been attacked by Anarian operatives. Their knight who escorted them has been killed, is like hanging off the horns of this war beast, and the group all debate whether or not they should go in and try to help people, which one of our Silver Lions classmates who we haven't met yet, who's helping escort them, Ash, is like, no, we're not doing that, but he gets outnumbered. And so they all go in. They save some villagers, and they manage to kill the beast. And and then they realize that, you know, Ash's final blow is the one that really took it out and
Robin.
give him a lot of praise. Oh, sorry, Ash. I would think Ash because I always picture him as Ash, even though he is not described like that at all. Robin. Okay, Robin.
Yeah, Robin
Thank
Atlee.
you. Robin.
I was like, wait, who's
It's-
Ash?
You can tell. Okay, I think it's because he's an archer.
Oh,
And
from
so
Three
the
Houses,
whole time
Ash?
I've been thinking it was Three Houses. I picture him as Ash. Even though
Got
he's
it.
not described like that at all. He does not have the same
Interesting.
personality. I've been picturing him like the whole time. Yeah. It's so funny. So
He's so
Robin.
offended.
Ash is some summer child, sweet boy.
But yeah, Robin, he you know, kills the beast.
He gets the killing blow. He
He gets
saves
the
us
killing blow.
all.
And they all, after avenging their escort, they are met by the knights nearby, Sir Howells, and he decides to help bring them back to the school. Or at least until he can get replaced by someone who will actually bring them back to the school, and they go to make their way towards Eira Bryn.
Poor
And I think that's
children.
most of it.
That's it.
The guy,
Unless I missed
Renwald.
anything big.
Yeah,
Right.
Reinwald. We love Reinwalds.
Renwald.
He's my
boy.
partner. We got each other's back.
That's Cole's new boyfriend.
There was also it. Cole got like kidnapped briefly, taken to the shadow dimension.
That's right. Oh, and Lucia saw a
Vision.
vision at the end of the episode of Cole lying dead in her arms on a battlefield.
I just looked at my notes and I was like, "Oh yeah," and then I'm glad you remembered.
We did
And
we
then
did end the
dead.
session pretty lightly, on a lighter
Yeah.
note.
Yeah, it was super positive.
Yeah.
He probably doesn't
Cole-
weigh that much, so it's kind of light in her arms.
Cole got kidnapped by some masked assassin man. And then
yep.
And then he managed to like sneak away, and then he like got a good look. There was the bandaged man and some other people that were there. The bandaged man that Lucia's been seeing.
The bandaged man who we theorize is her dad, but might not be the case. We'll see.
That's my theory.
Her bio dad.
And now Cole is fated to, surrounded by lightning and rain, die in Lucia's arms.
I have kidnapped 100% of Albert's Songwoven characters with a Vanisher so far. So
that's right, it was a Vanisher.
That's true.
That's right.
That's true.
Pretty good.
And Eira's at it again.
You know,
Listen,
I'm 2 for 2. They're not good at their job. I'm just saying.
Fuck it. Just you wait, bro.
Just do it.
2 for 2.
Okay. With all
Someday.
that said, can one of you please provide a funny little comment before we head in today's session?
Comment?
A fun little comment.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
This is the best way to get a joke out of someone. You demand it out of them. You tell me a funny joke. That's how you get a funny joke.
On Quiplash, we just say Timmy, ha 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 ha, and everyone votes.
And they get all the points.
I took a clowning class and it was not that. It was the exact opposite. They'll be like, make me laugh, and it was the most horrifying fucking thing.
Okay. With that said, why don't we coil ourselves, really bundle in deep, because it's kind of cold outside. There's a snowstorm outside.
It's snowing.
The worst one.
Snowing.
The worst one in Philly in years.
Right yeah, outside. During the game too. It snowed outside.
Let's bundle up in our combined warmth, carry each other in our arms as we die and the heat leaves our body.
What?
As we get into yet another session of Eira, Bryn, Dawnbreak. So, where we last left off, as our leader and retainer of the Silver Lions were gallivanting about on campus, going from flitting from one event to the next. As the free time after school hasn't really proven to be free time, as things just keep happening to you guys. Eventually, another exciting prospect draws your attention. The two of you head downwards to the entrance of Eira, Bryn, as the small hushed whispers of an arriving unit is coming. Foreign students from other lands, representing a very small, very tiny populated house of Eira, Bryn that bears no house pride, no house motto. They don't have their own classroom building. They don't stay in the dorms.
Jesus, why would they come?
But yet, coming here to experience the school all the same. Upon this arrival, you see the approaching envoy of wagons, as people are putting stuff in the chat. If anyone wonders what those sound effects are, and eventually the envoy of wagons come. And Lucia perceives that through the hushed whispers, as the two of you are among a very small crowd of people, that something happened, that they were attacked. With that, we are going to start with. Whoa, cool.
Cool.
What's the gentle hesitancy of?
Cool.
It's me.
You see.
C name man.
Cool.
It's ominous music.
Cole, we are going to start a little bit. We're going to rewind the moment a little bit.
I'm never getting to school.
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Roll initiative, baby.
We're rolling it all the way back, baby.
Every episode is just going to be me going back in time while I'm in Jenny's watch.
While you had stayed briefly on that night at a place called Eira, you have been transferred over to another another envoy who are staying over your security to Eira Bryn, leaving the company of Sir Howells. Leaving behind the fires and whatever questions the violence of the day's events. You had a night's rest at an inn in a private room. That very next morning, once more given the once over by an assortment of Eira Bryn officials, you were saw to by Dutch Krat, which people don't like the name. Dutch Sir Krat is in charge of your envoy to the academy, and on the very next day, in the very early palms of the morning, you are hurried into wagons with a fresh change of clothes, your uniform being torn apart by the day's events, and you are expected to receive a replacement uniform or a fixed one when you go to the academy. Being in the wagon with Reinwald, the two of you share in the sights as you make your way past the Folger into Onador, where eventually wind-tussled plains turn into emerald greens. The fields become long and gentle. They remind you a little bit of home, but flatter. You basking in the sights and sort of like being in the serenity of the situation. Reinwald does go, my friend. I still have that he pulls out the small patch of your clothes that was torn during the incident.
That came from my scarf.
Yes.
Yeah, it got all ripped.
May I please see your scarf?
Sure.
I promise I'll be gentle.
There you go.
He gently takes the scarf from you. And you see he reaches into his bag, and where you would see like insignia of his house, whetstones, like equipment to travel with, he pulls out a small pouch that houses a sewing kit. This goes, I hope you don't find this too surprising. Clothes do get torn up in the hustle and bustle of everyday life, after all. I'm just gonna go ahead and piece this back together.
All right, yeah.
Unless you want
to.
Thank you, of course.
No, I'm terrible with a needle and thread. I tried to do it once. I accidentally. My mom was trying to fix something. I was trying to help, and I ended up. I kind of closed up the head hole on one of my dad's shirts once.
You closed up the head hole?
Yeah, well, I thought that was... And then my mother had to go in with the little... What'd you call it? Little knife thing to take them all out. It ruined it. It was real bad. I think I used like a whole spool of thread, too. I want to be sure it didn't rip again. But that wasn't the hole.
You must have been quite young when that happened.
Yeah. Probably like 7 or something.
My observations have yielded that perhaps you're the most dexterous one of us so far.
Yeah.
Perhaps in the
guess.
3 years to come, if the opportunity were ever to arise, I can teach you how to sew.
Well, sure, I like that.
Where I'm from, my family and my house rather. I have a younger sister, and she sported horns when she was born. An infernal bloodline tended to her.
Oh, like Robin.
Yes, like Robin. But no matter what, we still ensured that she was a welcome part of our family. As much as people see that she was saw that she was a stigma to it, I saw to it that no matter what, she realized and she knew that we were her blood and we were there to love her. So of course roughhousing came to be, and well, her horns would make a tear or two, and I would take up sewing so we could spare her from the ominous glares from our mother. You see, he's like working it. He takes a moment to realize. He takes a moment to like think and mutters to himself before he continues. And before you know it, your scarf it is patched back together. Not seamless, but it looks good.
I think it's better than it was before, honestly. I'll wrap it back in place.
You honor me.
Repin it.
Now we can look mighty presentable. And eventually you hear from outside, Hafan abound. And Hafan, you know, is the town that is directly a township that is located directly outside of Eira Bryn. And looking outside at that, you see Tula basically almost jumping out the wagon window as she's staring. As you see all her gloriousness laid out before you, the emerald plains beneath, the magnificent large buildings built on the mountainside that you can see from so far away. Eira Bryn. You eventually make your way past Hafan through the prying eyes of curious town-goers, catching little hints of conversation, little hints of intrigue. Olive House. What's the Olive House? There seems to be people that are not really in the know. Eventually, you pass the small gate that connects Hafan to the Emerald Plains for Eira Bryn, and more than ever are you closer to it. Now, everybody,
Clap your hands.
Clap your hands.
Clap
in
your
1/8.
Can you go down low all the way to the floor?
Is this the song? Gosh, there's so much music. I need to label these. Okay.
It's like we're about to enter. It's always when we're about to enter a comedic scene. Does like the danger and drama song pops up.
Okay, we'll go with this one.
You think it's because Tim intends for it to be a danger and drama scene, and then we just make it a comedic scene?
Comedic scene?
So,
These are excellent questions.
in the first,
Why are you laughing?
in motherfucking Lanaya, I had these traps set out, and Jean-Claude is like, "What if we just, hey guys, what if we just knock down this fucking pillar over here, fucking
And
roll
he
it
threw
over
his
the
weapon
place."
and destroyed the door. The door.
Like when Tim was trying to be scary with the Vanishers, and we were all just like, fucking Nelly, it's just not,
Fuck
whatever.
Nelly.
Nelly.
Fuck this.
Nelly.
So, the door to your wagon opens, and all a part of the small student group who are rubbernecking see a small assortment of individuals make their way out of the wagon. Cole.
Cole. Tim's face after he says it, it's like
Because it's always in the middle where I swallow something. I swallow air. Cole, what do they see as you make your way out?
Well, cleaner than the last description I gave. So same, but this time, the little sun that kind of peeks over the cloud hair. It's a much nicer cloud. It's not all dark, so it's like these nice kind of like bouncy kind of, just white kind of curls. His eyes are wide, kind of looking around. Probably spots the giant staircase that's going to be a lot to climb. He is, all patched. His clothes are like, they're probably not. There's probably still tears and stuff, but they're mended. So like, there's probably like a little bit of like a weird, things don't sit exactly right on like the spots where that is, because the way. But I didn't have like extra fabric to mend them, so just kind of had to bundle them up. But he's just looking across the crowd. Do I spot these two?
Yeah, you do spot these two chuckle nuts.
Yeah, I think I'm looking like over the crowd kind of as I'm getting down from the wagon, and I think my eyes kind of spot bright pink, and like I like lock eyes with Lucia, probably like as she's in the middle of like coming out of her
vision,
and I just kind of like I stare at her for a moment, and then I hop down.
She'll go. She'll give a soft wave back, and then to Valoura she goes, "Are they? They don't look traumatized. They look fine."
I wonder what happened.
I probably help Tula down as well.
Oh, thank you. Shoo-hoo! Shoo-hoo! She waves to everyone.
Shoo-hoo!
Shoo!
Says,
Well,
people are already saying it. Go ahead.
If they don't look like crowded or like being rushed off somewhere, then I'll be like to Lucy. I was like, well, we could go introduce ourselves, and to Tamsin and Quincy.
We probably should.
Like,
lead the way.
Yes.
All right.
You begin making your way over. No one stops you as you are heading to their proximity. Beyond this air genasi, there is this human, this proud-looking like human man with shaggy sort of like black hair, and the very friendly elf who had waved to everyone with some sort of greeting.
Did Robin come with us as well, or did he like break off at some point? Okay.
Yeah, he's there, but he's still in the wagon.
Robin.
She just goes, well, we didn't plan on being the welcome wagon or anything, but we happen to be in the area, so I just want to say hi. It's nice to meet you.
Well,
my name's Valoura.
Valoura. Oh.
We were told
I was just looking. You have the. Robin was telling me I'd be able to spot you because all the house heads, they have the like epilepsy.
The what?
The like shoulder bras. What are they called?
Oh, like epaulettes or something like that. I don't even know, to be honest. Like something like that.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Like these, she points over.
Oh, that is an epilepsy.
Yeah, Robin was saying the house heads wear those.
No, it's not epilepsy. Epilepsy, something else.
I thought they were just shoulder pads.
I mean, technically,
we don't have those. I mean, we have shoulder pads where I'm from, but I don't think we have.
Epaulettes, yes. Reinhold.
Yeah, that.
It's nice to meet you. I'm the leader of the Silver Lions. So if you pop into any of our classes.
Well met.
Wait, if you're the leader, hey, Robin.
Yeah, just give me a second.
It's that Valoura lady's here.
Oh. Hits his head on the way out.
She's got money for you.
Sorry about that.
Huh?
Hey. Hi. You see a tiefling pokes his head out of the wagon. Completely yellow eyes. He just goes, Valoura, right?
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. What's
Yeah.
your name?
Nice to meet you too. I'm Robin Atlee. I'm gonna be part of your house.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Are you a first year like us?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I'm Lucia. It's so nice to meet you guys. Welcome to Eira, Bryn. It's a lot of fun here. You're gonna. There's so many fun things that you can do, and everyone's super nice. Some people are really nice, and we're just really, it's really cool here. And there's it's a war school, but like you don't have to worry really about like getting into like bad combat, like stuff that like what happened. Things that happen, but not really like that. Like sometimes.
She's my retainer, Lucia, and
Yeah.
these are a couple of our housemates.
Quincy goes. This will be on the test, by the way.
All right. Okay.
There's a test?
Got it.
There's going to be a test. Yes.
He's joking. I mean, I'm sure there will be plenty of tests, but I don't know how it works in your guys' house exactly, to be honest.
I don't really understand it either.
The sound of a cane hitting the ground travels nearer as you see Pedantos walking near. He comes up to you and goes, "Hello all. Now, there was going to be a procession for you by the Master of Arms, but he is currently busy with other things at the moment."
Consider yourself lucky.
Well, yeah, we were lucky. Ron was telling us how lucky we were. You should have seen when we got attacked. There was like this big giant like bull thing, and I was thinking actually, Robin, I was thinking on it. You were right. It was more of a bull than a boar. The armor kind of threw me off. I don't know why I kept thinking it was a boar.
Yeah, it was pretty distinctly a bull. Yeah.
What happened?
Oh well, Robin got this like cool shot. He was about to like trample me, and then Robin came out of nowhere and like fired into. He was so cool.
Like a bull, you said?
Yeah, it was like a big war bull.
Yeah, it was an Anarian war beast. Nasty guys, but
Why?
luckily one of us
were
had
they
like battlefield
attacking you
experience.
guys? What?
Yeah, Robin really came in clutch there.
I
You know what
wasn't
mean?
gonna.
He said you were gonna like pay him because he was so cool.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I think you said something like that, right? You said that like she was gonna like pay you because you
No,
like, kill people for money or something.
No, I'm from a mercenary group. I'm from a mercenary group. And we
Oh,
get paid
okay.
to fight.
Also,
Yeah.
are you guys okay?
Yeah,
She
that's
says
what-
to the Olive House group.
Yeah,
Tula
I mean
goes,
it was.
Okay.
Yeah, we did great.
Oh yeah. Oh, I am how did you say it? How did you say it, Cole? I am bougie. Very bougie.
You're bougie?
I'm glad you were all in high spirits given everything. That's not typical. I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, it was. I mean, we're fine. We didn't get hurt. I mean, the guy who was supposed to be escorting us kind of got like. It's not pretty,
Oh
but
Goddess, that's awful.
yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Reinwald goes, it was an awfully dramatic first impression, but but we are very aware that an incident like that is not representative of your entire affair. It's just really unfortunate we got caught up in all of that. The night was an honorable one. I apologize for all of this. I am Reinwald Eston. And gestures to Tula. Goes, oh, I am Tula Evangale. I am from the islands near Lilamonia.
Ammonia?
Lilamonia.
Lilamonia.
Your continent buddies.
Oh yeah.
Right,
that's
where I'm from. I am Marwold Aston de Erix. I am the son of the Earl of Erix from Cadvarum.
Well, you've come a long way to be here. And what was your name again? She says to Cole.
Oh, I'm Cole. I'm from over in Isprune.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I haven't even heard of some of these places. This is incredible. We
Yeah,
are
I think
so lucky to have
Isprine's
you
kind
guys.
of across the pond over there.
Well, the
Far.
point of our mission here is to trade and to gain knowledge about each other's cultures. So, I believe that'll be very fruitful. And Padantos comes and just goes, Valoura, can I speak with you for a moment?
Yeah.
Just very briefly. I have something else I am in need of doing at the moment.
Or do you need me to, like, get out of your way?
No.
or-
I am. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do this. But I was wondering if you could give these people the tour.
Of course.
Right. Now, take them around the facilities. I think it'd be very good for you to do this. Manifesting new connections and all. But please, he pulls out a small map and gives it to you. He circles apart. This is where they are staying. If you could take them there for a moment, let them unpack. But they should be there by 8. By 8 tonight. If that is okay.
All right. Yeah, I can do some. I can take some stuff off your shoulders.
It would mean a lot. Thank you. I hope I'm not getting in the way of anything.
No, I mean, I didn't really have anything else going on anyways. Then
All right.
it'll be fun.
Thank you. And he just goes, I am Padantos. I am the assistant to the Master of Arms. If you behave, you do not have to see me too often.
Oh,
No.
he's not the. He's the. I was mixing up him and what's
And our
his face?
teacher.
The teaching aid.
Yeah, our teaching aid is he's oh my god,
Lucius.
Lucius. He's the blind
Lucius. Yeah, he said Kane, and
Ranger.
I went. He's the blind guy.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Oh,
Dantes
yeah.
is
I
the
can see that.
assistant.
oh man,
Eric's assistant. Eric Avenlia's.
Eric.
Eric! We're doing a treat to Eric! Okay. He just goes, right, all of you do well. I have placed all of the weight of every single one of my responsibilities on Valoura here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Promoted to
You just
tour
got, like-
guide.
You all be well. Walks out. Walks
Oh.
away.
If you still want it, I mean, you guys, she looks at the other silver lions they were hanging out with, and if you guys want to come, you can, but, don't feel like you have to.
Why don't we, you see Tamlin goes, why don't we cover more ground? Maybe we can take some of these guys. Take them around. And then we can all meet up on that little part of the map.
I mean, yeah, but, don't they all have to see, everything? So they'd all have to go anyways?
Oh.
I like your creative thinking, though.
Yeah, no, you're right. It would be really weird if we just showed them half of each.
And then
yeah.
we'd talk about it at the end of the day, right?
It's a really big campus. I don't think we can do the whole thing in a day, and it's.
Well, let me show you guys the main points then.
Laura knows a lot here. This is actually my first. Well, this is for everyone's first here, but this is my first time here too. So I'm kind of learning with you guys. So don't worry. I'm in the same boat as you guys. And my dad used to say when boats leave, when there's a harbor,
Where are they going?
well,
Tula is writing it down, and she just goes, "You stopped. Keep going."
well, okay.
Well, this boat is going this way,
This
she
boat
said.
is going- Interesting.
But we're not on the
quote.
water, are we?
Very interesting
Metaphorically.
saying.
You you're kind of like a boat setting to sea for the first time in uncharted waters.
Yes, exactly.
And we're gonna help chart those.
Aren't we inland?
Well, I said like a metaphor.
Oh. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Like not actually on water, though. There is like a spot you can fish over here on the river. It's pretty cool. Actually.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very interested in the fish that you have here. I come from an island. There's much to do. There's much about fishing.
Oh yeah, I bet you're really good at it then, huh? Well,
Please?
so start showing them around. Show them how the weird stair escalator thing works.
Oh my god. Forgot about that.
Tula goes up to immediately, and you hear her "Ooh," as she zooms upwards.
She's supposed to be moving that fast?
We went kind of too fast our first day, personally,
Well,
but
okay.
you can get it going pretty fast.
Do I just kind of like... How do I...
You just have to like stand on it right here, and it'll
Hold
start
on to
moving at a
something if you
normal pace.
can.
Yeah.
All right. I kind of stand on it. Does it just move me?
How much weight do you put down on it?
I just step on it.
I will say
Like,
that
the whole thing.
it's sort of like this is not the music
Whoa.
for it anymore.
This is very gentle, soft, sweet
If it
music.
just like takes off, can I try and like hop back?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
22.
Nice.
Is this the music?
Do I
for
just
it?
like shoot like a floor tile up?
All the players
without
have been
me?
flown
Like
on
a
this
skateboard.
thing now.
you and then you're suddenly you take your foot off. You just move in like a second, and you look down, and you're like a significant distance away from the rest of everyone now.
Oh well, I mean, like you
Can I
kind
come
of have to
back
like
down?
press down a bit on it, a little bit more.
I just walked up on my first day, so you can do whatever works best for you.
Does this work in reverse?
Yeah, if you which way you lean, makes a
Try
difference.
to like lean back downwards toward them.
You do get.
Is there a
control-
railing?
There's not. There's no railing. Good luck.
This seems like a safety hazard. Not gonna lie.
Well, we
Run.
ran into Tamsin our first day like this. That's how we
Okay.
met.
Oh yeah. It was really eventful. Oh gosh, I remember that day forever.
Yeah, it was
Ramon-
a few days ago.
Ramon, you should try this thing. It's kind of. I kind of just like lean back and forth like this to just go up and down.
Personally, I've never objected to stairs.
Keep you in shape easier. I mean, the whole war school regiment does too, but
Here, I'll people want to take the stairs. I'll walk with you.
Can I try and like fine tune it to where I like ride it, but at the speed they're walking next to them? or like.
GT wrote, yeah, Tamden just has a way of worming into your
Let's go.
I love how both sessions of getting to know Ira Bryn, we're spending so much time on the stairs.
Well, there's so many of them.
Hey,
Yeah, they are.
It is a major plot point.
VOD watchers on YouTube, when you hear this, please post your best worm pun in the comments down below.
In the comments below. Would you love us if we were worms?
Ryan does look around and just goes, where did Tula go?
There.
You see a blur as she's going as fast as she possibly can up.
I'll catch up with her, and she just goes to go faster up.
And you do eventually see the speed seemingly stop, a launched elven form sailing through the air.
Oh no!
I can't teleport her. I'm out of teleports.
Hopefully she has featherfall.
Right, well, starts running up the stairs.
Oh boy.
But luckily she does have feather
Do
fall.
I have featherfall?
Yeah.
Oh, she okay.
When you guys make your way up, she's like, "Woo!"
Good technique.
Sorry, that
Wait,
was
I
kinda
kind of want to do
tiny.
that. Wait a second. I'm gonna try and lean forward and also try and launch.
Oh boy.
And Ryan was going, all right, well, let's just maintain a good standing and try to be grounded, try to remain safe. A blur passes by.
You know what? Guess I gotta do it too. What? You would never get to do this on a the normal Master at Arms tour. Like,
Uh,
this is fine.
Careful.
Quincy's like,
Be fine.
well, the leaderly thing of setting an example.
Just does it.
Cool.
Go fast.
Cool. Make a dexterity. Both of you make a dexterity saving throw
Well,
or acrobatics. Make acrobatics actually.
I have my light as a feather as well, so
I
can
also
not
ignore fall up
Yeah.
to a
Well,
certain amount.
well then,
Well,
aren't you two?
Special? Aren't you
Special.
two so cool?
I don't remember what amount, but like a
As long as
decent
I'm not
amount.
launched more than 60 feet in the air, I'm
No,
fine.
fuck this. Lucia, show them.
Absolutely, she is taking the fucking stairs.
Yeah. Once I launch and have a good time, I'll ride it back down to catch up with the others, and then ride it up slowly.
You guys can describe your little stunts that you do while you have hang time in the air.
Cool, like flip.
Flipping and
Flip. I think at some point maybe while I'm flipping, there's the under breeze under me, and I lean back in the air as I just gently float down.
I'm just doing basic ski jump, I
Mhm.
can't
Yeah.
do what he did. Like I would have tried to top it, but I was like, nope, I actually can't do that.
Yeah, because mine's actually the air catching me and lowering me
Yeah,
down
yeah.
slowly, as opposed to just knowing how to land.
Robin just goes, "Are you just step on this, right?"
Yeah, Robin, step on it, lean forward.
Well, be careful about the leaning forward part.
Check this out. Robin lands in a hay bale. Very clumsily.
Oh, buddy.
Robin,
okay?
really stuck the landing. That was so cool.
Gets out of the hay bale.
I used to jump
I
in hay
was-
bales when I was a kid. So, it's...
Yeah, I was aiming for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, expert landing then.
I think Lucia's walking up the stairs with Rhinewall, right?
Yeah.
She'll turn to him and say,
And as a member of the Olive Houses, you guys are you're more than welcome in the mess hall or in classes to come sit with any member of the Silver Lions. Not that I'm trying to make an alliance. I'm just saying, if you need someone to sit with and you need a friend. But apparently we are supposed to make alliances. That was a thing. And we actually did do that on our mock battle.
and she's just full on, she's info dumping.
Full attentive. He is
Oh,
actually
no!
he is
Oh, no!
he is listening, and he's really actually pretty appreciative of you making just someone making a connection immediately of he just goes, it does bring me great comfort that you there's someone here is readily available to make a bond with. That does a lot to alleviate the nerves.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. I've never had this many friends in my life,
Oh, truly.
So really, it's gonna be so easy, especially you're a duke, you said, right? Or your dad's a duke, or you're
Yes. You consider us friends already?
are you okay with that? We don't have to be.
Oh,
I can
no.
I thought
I'm fine. Yes, I just... It just brings a smile to me, is all.
Oh, and also, I understand that you guys are from different, regions and stuff, so if there's anything, culturally that, I'm imposing on or anything, just let me know, because I've only really lived in my small town, and, I love my small town, and I love where I come from and everything, but I'm learning that the world's really big, and so if you have, anything that you need, I don't know, what does shoo mean? Was that a greeting? That's what I thought, but, did we pronounce it right?
From what I am told, it is a greeting that is that is localized within Tula's small island community.
Fascinating. Also, and then she goes back to rambling. If there's any like foods that you miss from home or like anything that you miss from home, like we can try to find ways to make it. I personally am really good at making jam, and I also paint. So if you want me to like paint your walls or something with like scenes from home or something, like I can do that. Although you have to give me some references because I'm not really sure. But I do have a paint kit, and I do love to paint sometimes.
Well, I would love to paint my hometown with you someday. Imagery in words. As far as food goes, I suppose I do have a strong commitment to bison with spicy herbs.
Oh, we definitely do have spicy food. That's the thing that we have. It almost killed Valoura. No, it was me. It almost killed me. Yeah, it almost killed me.
Oh,
Valoura was
you.
fine, but it almost killed me. Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, because there's people. By the way, just watch out. There are some people trying to poison Valoura. Don't worry, I'm on the case. I'm figuring it out.
What'd you say? People getting poisoned.
But
I'm
like,
like,
I think it's like a
slowly
joke.
written backwards down the
Okay. So listen, you guys, can you keep, since we're friends now, can you keep a secret?
Yeah.
Certainly.
Okay. So this is like kind of kind of secret. That's like kind of like on the down low, as some of the kids say. So Valoura.
Is that what the kids do?
I think so. So
I'll tell Tula that.
Yeah, you should let her know. So Valoura is gonna go on a date with the leader of the Black Boar's house.
Wonderful.
Right.
And who was that?
And that is her name is, oh fuck, why did I
Saga
forget?
Dundarius.
Saga Dundarius. Her name is Saga. And but that's not like, that's like kind of cute, like little lore drop right there. Here's the problem though, okay? Saga has a fan club, and the fan club is nasty, and they are trying to poison and take Valoura out. And as her retainer, do you guys know about the leaders and retainers thing? So basically, you've got the leader of the house, right? Valoura, awesome, cool. Like, she knows what she's totally doing all the time. And then you got the retainer, me, who's like the backup and like the second in command. And
You see when she says, like, when she gestures to Valoura, Valoura is helping Robin get out of the wagon. He's stuck in there. He got stuck.
There wasn't just hay on here.
Just pull. My leg's stuck on something.
Oh, I hope they didn't forget any bear traps.
What? Bear traps?
There were bear traps around here the other day. They were trying to catch this bear. It's here.
See.
Okay,
that's
just
exactly
like
what a leader
move
should
that
be
way.
doing.
Okay.
Wait,
okay.
Roundwall.
Go ahead. Okay,
Who's the leader of our house then?
Who is your house leader and retainer?
We don't have a set leader or a retainer.
You should.
Okay. I mean, Robin probably thinks that he's the leader, but he's a
silver lion. He can't be a leader.
He's kind of an honorary author. I vote you. I think you would be you'd be a good leader, Roundwall.
Huh. Me?
Yeah.
Well.
Cool. So you're the lead, and are you the retainer? She looks so
Sure.
cool.
I don't know what that means.
Awesome!
This is being said very fast.
Well, I mean, we could ask Tula. We could put it to a vote. Tula,
Sure.
do you think should Ronwald wear the like shoulder bra
pads?
things?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I believe it would look very good on him.
Well, there we go.
I went away from my
Well-
home to escape the pageantry of nobility. It seems I seem to be saddled with pageantry all the same.
Oh no! Kind of plays it, but like I'm not nobility. I that's not
Oh my god, there is a bear trap on my leg, Robin. As you pull him out.
Lucia?
Oh, they made it a bear trap!
Oh, hold on 1 second, guys. Anyway, as she's like trying to jogging up backwards. Anyway, there's a lot of fun people here. There's a lot of fun stuff.
I think
and a
he's
lot of cool
bleeding.
clubs.
If I open this up, will he bleed more?
And she sprints over to.
And Tula goes, "Oh no, watch out, Robin, bear trap!" Yeah! But aren't those meant for bears?
Yeah.
There was a bear problem.
I'm pretty sure they are meant for bears. Robin, you should probably watch where you're walking.
I landed in it when I did my little stunt.
You guys go ahead. We'll catch up. As
Because
she's,
your ass told me to lean forward.
Okay, Robin. Okay. As she's gently, trying to calm him down and take care of his leg.
I will say that you get to be healed pretty easy. Oh my god, my leg! I need those to walk. God.
It's better. You can use it. See?
Are you
Yeah,
sure?
she's a healer. Yeah, stand up.
Yeah.
Here,
If
I'll
you
get
think about it, he kind of just took the hit for us. We could have stepped in that.
That's true. And
Robin, you really saved the day again.
Belle's been looking for this bear trap for days now. It's really lucky that nobody actually.
Who is Belle? Why did he put a bear trap right on the bottom of a hay
Well, he was
bale?
trying to hunt this bear. It was a whole thing.
Bears don't eat hay. Why would
But
he
also,
put
if
it
you
there?
see a bear, that's actually our teacher's pet bear named Dog.
There is a bear that they were trying
What?
to get, but
No,
there's also a pet bear. I think
The bear's
I think
not
they're
named
separate
Dog.
bears.
The bear's named Duke.
The dog is named Bear, and then the bear is named Duke. That's what it is.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
whispers to Cole and says, well, there goes my fear of being underinformed on the first day of school.
You know, it is all. I think there's maybe like a cultural thing, maybe, like Lucia was saying. So maybe they just put bear traps around.
No, that's not normal.
No, I mean we can respect it. We'll put bear traps.
No,
like,
no,
in
no.
our-
Please don't.
Can
our
I
rooms
join
and
in the
stuff.
hunts for bears?
Yeah, is
mean,
that like a
I-
thing?
Yes, the island
I
bears
don't-
are a ferocious
Island
creature,
bears?
but also a loyal pet.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened with the bear or anything. I actually haven't heard about that yet. So I don't know. Maybe they still need help. You could talk to Belle. Though
bear
Belle
help?
also stepped into his own bear traps too. So I don't know if
Is
that's
Belle,
That's
Spell
an
a-
ineffective way of hunting. I gotta say.
is Belle a student?
Yeah, I
Is he a
agree.
is he a student here?
He's a squire.
He's a
I think.
squire?
Yeah, for one of the knights or
He's putting bear traps around?
well to try to hunt a bear.
Oh, I know what that means. That's on that on the chessboard, right? Squire. It's one of the pieces. I remember now. Yeah.
What?
Oh, and
What?
like in chess.
Yeah,
What?
right. That's one of the pieces.
Well, there's like the
I
bishop.
play
The squire,
checkers?
right? That's kind of the weird, like one on the side.
Weird one on the side.
Quincy goes, let's try to get this tour along now, and let's try not to destroy ourselves along the way.
They're all
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have you in bed by 8. All right. So let's go this way.
Oh, by the way, Valoura, just so you know, real quick, Reinhold is now the leader, and Cole is now the retainer of the Olive House.
I mean, there's only 3 of them.
Yeah?
Well, I mean, if they're all 3 okay with it, I guess it doesn't.
Or are they
I'm
all the
fine with it.
leaders?
I would like to think all of us as equals.
Oh, never mind. So they're all the leaders.
So we're all getting the epilepsy.
Paulette.
Epaulettes.
And Tula just goes, okay, which one is it? I'm writing down both. It's a Paulette.
Epilepsy
Evanlia,
is like
I've been
A
reading how to
condition.
treat epilepsy, though. That's something that I can help with for sure. Not fully, but they're slowly starting to like
so the mess
medical
hall's
terms.
this way, by the way.
All right. So we'll all wear the Pilates then.
you make your way towards the mess hall.
Yeah.
A large affair, lightly populated. Food, multiple like savory and sweet scents waft throughout the kitchen. And open, there seems to be an open kitchen on the far end where you see some students are attending to things. Valoura infirm. I just saw the Twitch notification.
I forgot what it was.
Albert didn't die in this first session.
Albert didn't
die. Valoura informs you just everything I say to you is like, just general information, but like the mess hall, Get here every morning. Breakfast, the food is good. It's free. This is also where you get your messenger. If you get mail, mostly. And fucking Valoura says fucking.
Uniforms. Do they get uniforms?
At some we'll get to that. At some point, at some points in the day, the kitchen becomes open for students to come in and make food and such.
You can make food here too. At certain times. Anyways, the classrooms are this way.
You heading up the stairs. You head towards the classroom building.
This is huge.
It's not big.
It's massive.
Huge.
It's wild. It's like 10 of my towns in one.
Heading towards the academic buildings, you see all the academic buildings. There are 5 buildings in total. Large, 3-tiered, very, very, very tall. They have a big banner depicting each house that unfurled in front of them.
This is the best house. And we won the mock battle, by the way. So that's kind of like the yearly start of the year tradition. You just missed it. Just barely.
We got our own mock battle, kind of.
I mean,
So.
I think yours was more than mock. It sounds kind of
It sounded
real.
like actually real, yeah.
Much more than
So
a mock.
We
yes.
won the mock battle, then, is what you're saying.
Well, you won a real battle.
Yeah, so we're like ahead.
I would take that, yeah.
Yeah.
We should have a mock battle. We challenge you, champions.
You know, I would love to after the tour if we had time, or maybe a different day.
Maybe
I
a
think we
different
kinda-
day.
I think it'd be kind of unfair because I think Rob would be on their side this time.
That's true. Robin's in our house.
Well, I'm not
You
the
know,
only
the
difference
victors'
maker around.
house.
Plus, like, there's a lot of there's clubs and extracurricular activities too that you guys want to do before we, have to do battle again.
And
kind of
Lucia's
clubs
joining
you
the
got
drama
here?
club.
And
Oh.
Quincy.
And Quincy. Quincy's
Well, that
joining the
sounds
drama club.
cool. What do they
you
do
want to
there?
join with us?
Sure, why not?
They do drama.
It's like theater,
Yeah.
plays and stuff.
Oh, I heard of that. Yeah.
Yep.
We didn't really
Right.
have one of those near me.
Mhm.
But...
Pageantry plays, like religious plays, right?
Well, I think they do actually a pretty wide variety, is what I've heard.
Of what?
Like, it doesn't have to be like purely religious. They do stuff that's like for fun, also.
But religious plays are for fun.
Well, I mean, they don't have to be religious though.
So you have the slow loading screen. The circle on Lucia's face.
Tula goes, I do love plays. Do you all do plays of the original works of Billiam Jigglelats?
I bet they do.
William Jigglelats?
Jigglelats, yes.
Jigglelants.
It's a prolific playwright after all.
Interesting.
Yes,
Is it?
he invented so many different words. I learned a lot
Oh.
of common through his plays.
Oh wow, that's really impressive.
I'm learning how to read common.
Oh, she pulls out her notebook. She goes, I'm writing down so many words. I'm learning.
Maybe we can learn together.
Yes.
I've
I
been
would
kind
love
of
to.
tutoring her a little bit.
You have, and maybe you can help tutor me too, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure, why not?
For example, Koal here told me, this is my notebook.
Yeah, it's a notebook.
Notebook. This
Yeah.
is my notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valoura and Lucia just go.
Keep showing them around. The library. Speaking of that, there's a lot in this library. It's massive.
You show them the training. You showed them the training arena, the big administration building. You showed them the big. You showed them the large the large ministry building, the church on top. And like you look at it for a while because that's one of the big vocal points of this entire school.
Isn't it so beautiful?
Lucia is fully just oohing and awing at
How
each different
high
temple
are
to
we?
the different gods.
As you say that, cool. You look out. You look towards the other side. You look like outwards. You see huge plains out in front of you. Hafan is a tiny like shape in the distance. I punched my microphone.
Don't.
Boy,
And
that's
stay down.
I feel like we just passed through there not too long ago.
Yes,
You
today.
get around surprisingly fast for how big the school is. I mean,
Well, yeah.
especially with
The stair
Yeah.
escalator
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. I think it's kind of fun.
I don't know why the thing is like, it's like dangerous. They don't have instructions for it or railings.
Well, I mean, you get used to it, practice and stuff. And
Yeah, I
I guess
feel
they're.
like- I can imagine someone just kind of walking by and accidentally stepping on it.
I think they're just really used to dealing with injuries at the school. Not that they like
Yeah.
encourage it, but I mean, it is a war school. Maybe that's
Yeah.
like part of the training in a way.
We gotta get used to getting hurt, you know?
And how often do we have to get used to bear traps laying about?
I
don't
don't
know about
think
that
that's
one.
a normal thing. I mean, seemed kind of weird. I think that was just a Bell. I've only met him the one time, but he seemed really interesting.
I'm sure if there's any more, Robin will find them.
Yeah, because
I
I can keep an eye out for them because I'm perceptive of them. You
It's
know?
a good thing they didn't wheel that over to the horses. Like that could have like taken a horse's whole like
Oh no.
face off. So I'm sorry that happened to you, but like I'm glad you were able to find it.
Wait, you got horses here?
Yeah, let me show you the stables. Well, we have the flying stables, and then there's the normal stables.
A
and-
flying
the-
stable
The,
floating
like
off the
the
ground.
buildings in the air?
Well, I mean, a
Same
lot of it
idea.
is like the stables itself aren't flying, but they're built higher up so that the animals can launch off.
Like the building
Um,
on wings?
No, just the animals. Like we have
Like birds?
griffins. Well, there are birds in the messengers area, but we have griffins and pegasi and wyverns. And my
Yeah.
wyvern is over there too.
Phantom is the best
Oh.
wyvern you're ever gonna meet.
Griffins are the things with the long necks, right?
They have like these like they're pretty deadly beaks and a lot of times bright colored feathers.
No, they had like a long neck.
No,
like their
no,
main
I mean,
thing.
not.
You are thinking about a salamander. Salamander.
I don't know if that's
Salamander.
it. I don't know if that's it. Wait a second.
I mean, you can go see them. Just be careful with the griffins.
Alright.
Griffins tend to be a lot more aggressive to newcomers.
You can
What's
you
a-
can ride Pegasi too.
I don't know. What's a pegasi?
Oh, people think of them as like a horse with wings, but they're a lot more than that. They were, the first mounts of the Valkyries. They are very, very intelligent, much more intelligent than a horse. Though not to underestimate the intelligence of a horse, but the Pegasi are very, very regal. They're said to be able to sense a pure heart.
Aw, is that why the Pegasi like Marcellus?
Probably.
That's so cute. One of the members of our house, he's a Pegasi rider, and him and Valoura are always competing. And it's really fun to watch. But yeah, they're gonna race one day, I think.
All right.
Yeah, we keep meaning to.
Quincy, in response to Lizzie talking about them competing, is like, he goes just like, they occupy a certain volume that no one else is brave enough to occupy. Yes.
What do you mean by that?
No, I'm not doing this.
Okay,
you
then I don't know why
purified,
you're
Garby?
starting it.
Do Pegasi like you,
Yes.
Garby? So you are pure of heart.
Don't get any twisted ideas now.
There's a soul of goodness buried deep, deep under all that snark.
So this is the library. He takes over.
Wait, what about wyverns? What's a wyvern?
Wyverns, well, people think of them as like sometimes like smaller dragons and stuff, but that doesn't seem to be totally true. We're not actually fully sure where they came from, but they're like, scaled winged creatures. They can be pretty big. Like some can be like about as tall as me. Or some are, most are a little bit smaller than that, or even a little bit more, but like they tend to be scaled, depending where they're from. They have different traits. In the wild, they have 4 legs, but a lot of them that you find within, that have been domesticated, they only have 2.
Just like cut them off or something?
No, genuinely, like that is what they use. It's kind of an antiquated way of training that they would, when they were hatched, they would cut off the front legs to try to get more control and make them more docile, because they could be quite aggressive. But it's, in my opinion, that's a very antiquated. Yeah, it's not the best way to train them. It actually limits their versatility a lot.
Phantom!
Well, Phantom, that didn't happen to Phantom.
He didn't get his feet cut off?
No, Phantom has 4 legs.
Oh, he does.
Oh, okay.
That's why I actually think that he probably was, so Phantom was mistakenly shipped in with some of the Pegasi that had been returned to my family, because we train mostly Pegasi, but other flying mounts as well. But when he was as a baby, I believe that he was probably a wild wyvern, and I don't know how he ended up in there for sure or what happened, but I do believe that he was a wild wyvern who somehow got separated.
Someone mixed up a horse and a dragon?
I don't know what happened. I don't know if like maybe his egg hatched in the group or what happened. He was like in a wagon with some of the younger Pegasi. I'm not sure what happened with it, but I insisted on keeping him. I actually snuck him into my room when my dad said I couldn't have him.
A whole dragon? In your room?
Well, he was
Aren't they
like a
supposed to be
baby,
like-
and he's not like a dragon. Like the dragons are like building size.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, I never seen one, but like I've heard
A
about
wyvern
it.
isn't
Oh, we
really
have
a
plenty of-
dragon. Like they don't like they look like they could be smaller dragons because of the scales, I think, and stuff, but they don't have like the breath weapons. They're not spewing fire, and they also, a lot of them have stingers on their tails, which is totally different than dragons. So it
like a
might be in their
scorpion?
Yeah, kinda.
Hey, Lucia. Tamsin goes,
Yeah, what's up?
can I talk to you over here for a moment?
Sure, Tamsin, what's up?
Okay, excuse us, guys. Excuse us.
You're excused.
Are you okay?
Yeah, are you okay?
No, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a little concerned about you.
Me? Why? Did I say something weird? Oh my gosh, I'm the weirdo, aren't I?
A little, but not really. Like I'm.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
they
the
think
weird
I'm
one here.
weird.
No,
Oh
I'm,
my gosh.
no,
I don't think you're
no.
weird.
I'm way
Oh,
weirder
thank
than
you, Cole.
Okay, okay. He can hear, so that means we're not farther enough away. So
I'm still talking about wyverns.
Mhm.
This is her interest.
She goes,
I just noticed you
what's
were a
wrong?
little concerned about Phantom not having 4 legs, and like you've seen Phantom, right?
Yeah, I guess I just panicked because then all I could think of was this cute little baby getting their legs cut off and there's bear traps and everything. And so I was like, no, Phantom lost his, but he doesn't, because he has 4 legs, so he didn't lose his legs. But like,
Mhm,
that's
yeah,
really
that's
sad.
That's correct.
It would be sad.
Oh, we should.
Sorry, she's just real loud, so we can kind of hear everything.
Oh,
she's
sorry,
saying.
sorry, Tamsin. I'll talk a lot quieter now.
Oh, you know, that's pretty much it. We don't have to really whisper anymore. I mean, the secret's kind of out there. I just wanted
Thank
to
you so
huddle.
much
and-
for checking in on me, Tamsin. You're a really good friend.
Oh, no, you're a really good friend.
No, you're a
so
really good friend. These, aren't the new kids really fun?
Oh yeah. Okay. What are your thoughts about the one with the poofy hair? She looks like a cloud.
I know. I've never seen someone that looks like him before, and I love his hair. I think he's really nice.
I think.
yeah.
I think he's the one that I would like most want to be. You know what I mean?
You mean like figuratively?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. This is not a good talk. This is. I forgot. I forget that my kind of. But also, yeah, figuratively. Okay, let's focus on that. You look like you're gonna cry. You look like you're gonna cry.
No, I'm not gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm big and tough. Tamsin, I don't think you should take living people.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that.
I just don't.
Tim, how much of this am I overhearing, by the way?
The room is pretty good. You can make a perception check. What's your passive perception?
20.
She's just going, but some wyverns, like,
Passive
they
at
started
20.
to breed them to have 2 legs. And so not all of them that you see with 2 legs necessarily had their legs cut off as...
Make a stealth check, Lucia.
Oh God. Then he goes, Ayo! Exactly. Correct. Ayo indeed. Stealth check.
While Valoura is talking, she rolled an 18.
18.
While Valoura is talking, you do hear little bits of the conversation.
Okay.
Like, okay, listen, heard, okay, read, understood.
Good. Awesome.
I know
Yes.
that people are off limits, and it's like, but I can look like anybody. I can do all that kind of stuff, and I'm not gonna eat him out or anything like that. You know what I mean? Oh fuck! Oh wait! I'm not gonna eat his body out.
I keep a straight face.
Eat his body.
I keep a straight face as I hear that.
But it's Timmy's mistake.
Why do I have free will, dude? Why do I have?
Someone clip that.
This is the best use case of free will I've ever.
Please clip that. This is so.
But Lucia doesn't know what that means, right? By eat him out, it's like have him on
Right,
a
like
plate.
worms.
Yeah,
Right,
you know.
right, by worms. I assume. Oh God.
I keep a poker face through all of that as Valoura keeps talking.
You know, Tamsin, it sounds like you're really interested in Cole. I think the best way to get to know someone is to spend more time with them. I mean, why don't you like invite him out to like lunch or something? And not for the worms. For the worms. And she looks at her directly in her eyes where she knows the worms are watching. Not for the worms, but like it seems like you'd like him, so get to know him a little bit more.
I don't know.
I think it's, I mean, look, so many people are going on dates already. Like, if you really like him and if you think, like,
I
he's
don't know if
interested,
I'm ready for that. No.
why not?
Because if I love, if somebody loves, then like they want to be together with that person, and like I'm not really a person.
I think you're a person.
That means a lot to me.
And I think you won't know until you try. And also, you might be able to stop those feelings and thoughts of taking someone's living body if you got to know them more.
It's not that I want to. I feel like a strong desire to. Like there's definitely been a couple of times that I've seen Valoura and I'm like, oh gosh, I would love to be in her skin, but I don't do that.
Yep.
I know not to do that,
Yes.
and it happens with you a lot too. Because you guys are like very like enviable people. Like you guys are real and so warm and loving.
And you will be too.
One day.
I can't believe they had 6
Oh,
legs.
we've almost made it to the flying stables if you want to meet Phantom.
Yeah, I'd love to meet Phantom. All 6 legs and everything.
4, but I mean you'll see. You'll see.
All right.
So
Pretty
they
cool.
did cut off 2 legs.
No. They have 4. You'll see the other ones if you look at the other ones. A lot. Some of them will have 2.
You start taking them upwards. And as that
I'm keeping
as,
an eye on Tamsin as we
as
walk.
that happens, Tamsin, as they're walking up, finally to the stables, he goes. Tamsin just goes. Do you think Valoura would be okay if I ask her on a date?
Oh, Tamsin is the 4th. Oh my god. Oh my god.
To tell everyone what she's referencing, I've been asked to keep a crush counter
Yes.
for NPCs to see how much NPCs have a crush on you. I give them the number. I don't give them the names.
So Valoura has 4, Lucia has 1, and Cole has 0.5. And we've narrowed down Valora's, which is definitely Marcellus, Saga. You said Vesper,
I think
Vesper.
Vesper.
and now it's Tamsin. So that's the 4. Lucia undecided between Garvey, Todd potentially, and Tamara, and then or Samara, and then the 0.5 we all think is definitely what's his name, Reinwald for Cole.
Yep.
That's our little number thing. Anyway, back to Tamsin's question.
Sure. I like. Listen, there's no harm in trying. I know she is going on a date with Saga, but I mean, I don't think it's anything like they're like officially together. You know, like why
Are
not?
you together with anyone?
Me? No, I'm not. Nope,
Well,
I'm not.
maybe we could try the date thing too. One.
Is
You're
she the
number
one?
1. Yep, I was right. I said Tamsin.
Oh.
You know, never mind.
No,
The flying stables, everyone.
Lucia's very confused. Oh no! Oh no! She doesn't know how to respond.
Dibs runs
Get very
ahead.
quiet. She'll just let Tamsin take her space and gets very quiet. Oh, Tamsin is her one. Oh, Tamsin. So Tamsin is both Valoura and Lucia's then. Okay, got it.
Yeah, a lot of people. She just loves the concept of being a person. And
I was
being
gonna
with
say
people,
that makes sense.
being with people
That
who
makes
make her feel
sense.
whole.
Oh no! Do I like her? Do I want to be her? Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Or do
Also,
I
a
wanna-
very
Or do I want to put 45,000 plus worms into her skin?
also such a sapphic theme, I have to say. Do I want her or do I want to be her? That's very, very sapphic. Oh, Tamsin. Oh, you poor
Don't you
baby
ever
child.
love someone that you just kind of want to like consume them? You know what I mean, guys?
You know, cannibalism is an allegory for love. You know,
it is a high form of affection.
Yeah. It's like if you think about it, it's really romantic.
Okay. Anyway.
The flying stables as you make your way to her Phantom's pen.
Phantoms is separate. They built something special for him. But he could actually come on the rest of the tour with us. He's pretty well trained. I mean, I'm saying that. I mean, I trained him, so he can be pretty trustworthy coming out and everything. But
He's not gonna like eat me or something, right?
no, not unless I tell him to.
I feel like I'm constantly like. That's like my one fear that I've had is like something's gonna eat me or something. You know what I mean?
Well,
Tim goes,
just don't walk into the griffin pens.
Tim goes, no. Probably not gonna happen.
Wait, does Cole think it's what all the players think it is, or does Cole think like actually consume? That's what I need to know.
I mean, I wrote down a few key phrases, and then where I go from there, I don't know.
Seeing through the little like mesh window, you see a dark gray, I believe dark gray, right, Jenny?
Yeah.
A dark gray creature on his back, currently rolling around, like seemingly getting a scratch, or something.
Phantom. Confund. she goes open up and
You watch as this shadowy creature, like there's like a you know the Ring.
Mhm.
You know the girl like how she crawls. You just see these glowing eyes crawling fast towards you, and then rises, and gives gives Valoura an affectionate lick.
She pets him. She goes, Phantom, new friends, she says in Draconic, and she's, well, this is Phantom. And we can show you to the rest of the stables.
Shoo, Phantom.
Shoo!
The real Phantom.
I guess I'll just kind of like give him a little.
He offers his head.
Okay. Wow. You're a big something.
Tula kind of like pets it too. Just goes. He is like a salamander.
Yeah.
How he feels the scales.
His neck's not quite as long though. I don't think I was thinking about a salamander. I thought I was thinking about they had like long legs, a long neck. I didn't know they could fly though.
Long legs, long neck. My aunt.
Oh, this group is so fucked when it comes to finals and tests.
So let me show you to the rest. She shows the stables, giving examples of Pegasi and Griffins.
Well, that's like a unicorn without a horn.
I don't know if I guess comparing to a unicorn, some of them might like that. But
My little sister was all about unicorns, so you know what I mean. So like. Not that we ever met one, but you know, she liked to draw them.
You see, Reinwald walks up to one and just goes, "The apologies. May I?" And you see the Pegasi kind of gives a side eye for a second before walking over, and Reinwald pets him. Well, that was the most harrowing thing all day, but I'm glad to have been accepted.
You have a pure heart too.
Are we all petting? Are we just petting everything in here?
I would ask permission when it comes to the Pegasi.
Yeah,
and definitely not the Griffins. I wouldn't pet the Griffins unless you've gotten practice with them, or even some of the Wyverns. To be honest, Phantom's different.
I don't see any Griffins in here though.
Oh, they have to be separate. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right.
No,
because they got
they are
the
all
long
separate.
necks, so like they need like a higher roof.
They don't have particularly long necks, I would find. I mean, I guess like, you know, they're like kind of like big birds in a way almost, but not really still at the same time. You'll see.
All right.
Reinwald goes, my friends, Tula, Cole.
Yeah.
Come here.
Coming.
He's like gesturing to the Pegasi.
Aren't we not supposed to touch them though?
Well, this one has taken to it, I believe.
You try giving them treats too. They have some sugar cubes somewhere around here. She goes and pulls some.
See, do you present the sugar cube? As you present the sugar cube, you see the Pegasi just kind of like looks down at it and looks up at you slowly.
Oh no!
I don't think like
Just-
that, Valoura.
Just got some sass in the eyes.
All right.
They
Not
probably like
feeling it?
carrots. We used to give carrots to our
Oh,
horses.
are you feeling more in a carrot mood? Apples.
Apples sometimes that works too.
I love apples.
The side huffs, like Valoura, you automatically like get it after a time, like, oh, he just wants way more sugar cubes.
Can I try and like pull some stray hay that is still in like Robin's like collar out and offer it?
Robin.
Yeah, you can take some. He goes after you take it.
Well, were you saving it for later?
Just go feed it.
Okay. There you go, horsey.
The horse backs away from you.
Oh, I guess he doesn't like this.
He wants more sugar cubes, actually.
No,
He
okay.
doesn't think one is acceptable, I think.
The horse is, I think it's glaring at you, Cole.
What'd I do?
Well, they're not horses, to be clear. They are Pegasi, which are as a much nobler mount. She has like totally changed her tune about talk. Like she did hype them up before, but she is much more suck-uppy in front of them.
Sorry about that, Peggy's.
I also don't know a lot about.
Here's the sugar cubes.
You don't
Still
have to have.
glaring at him.
You don't have to have an animal companion though. Like me, you can do other things and specialize in other different things here at the school.
We have horses too, and I mean, there is a flying unit. All the classes will learn to fly, whether on a Pegasus or a Wyvern or. Oh, do you want to go see the Griffins though?
Sure. We can figure out what's up with their necks. I mean, maybe they're like some short neck ones or something.
So just for
She
the
still doesn't get what you're like trying to what you're
Over their
thinking of.
heads.
in the interest of time, you show them the griffins who have necks. There's kind of like normal size, sort of like the width is normal, the length is normal.
I must be thinking about something else.
Tula has been drawing everything that she's seen, showing people it. It's good. She just like, oh, we have these ones at home. And then eventually the tour of the stables is completed. Valoura, it felt like one of those trips. It feels like you're a person taking people to a zoo at that time. At that point, you show them another significant one that's across the flying stables, the Library of Freya. Very large bridge that hangs really high above that leads to this super huge library building, basically. And by that point, you showed them all the major faculties.
And yeah, that's most of it. Oh, I do need to show you where you're staying. You're not in the dorms. The commoners' dorms are near the stables, and the noble dorms are a little bit closer to the classrooms. But you guys are in the residential area, I believe, according to my map. So I can show you guys where you're staying.
All right.
On the way down, everyone begins to realize at some points that like, so these guys are gonna have to sleep there every day. So the dormitories are near the academic buildings. It's near all of the Eira Bryn stuff. Residential area is near the bottom of the school. So you're beginning to realize like, oh, every morning they're gonna have to make quite a climb.
Well, we could just take the thing.
Yeah.
Well, if you guys need to, you can sleep over too in my place. I'm sure people wouldn't mind.
Valoura, you hear in your head Eric, your father, going, "No."
It's technically against the school's policies, but I mean, like, I wouldn't tell anyone.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you have a really, like, early class or test, you can sleep on, like, we can share. I don't see the, why? That's weird.
It's, I mean, there's some, like, antiquated policies. I mean, like, you know, the dorms being separated and stuff, that's all weird to me, too. But yeah, the residential area is nice, at least, though. Lucia stayed in there for a little bit.
Yeah, there's a cute little room in there.
Oh, that is where the bear trap thing was mostly happening, though, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I think hopefully Belle's done with that. I hope it's a phase thing, you know?
So, right.
Doesn't matter.
It is good to. It is good to know. It is rather good to know that that the invites are open, but we are within the roles attributed to us. I must say it is quite a if it's all right for me to say this, I do feel a little disappointed at the separation of classes here.
Oh, believe me, me too. I mean, well, I probably shouldn't be saying this to you, but like when we got here, the commoner storms were like totally run down too, and there was mold. That's why they had to go in the residential area, and so that pissed me off
Mold?
too.
Wait.
Yeah, they were like moldy.
Wait. So, what you're telling me is, and I don't mean to be confrontational. This is not about you, but they don't put in as much effort towards the lower classes living quarters than those in the higher class.
The people who actually pay to be here, because
They-
they don't make the nobility pay to come.
They don't make the nobility pay. The ones with the money.
Yeah, that's
Well, I'm on a
And-
scholarship.
because she's my retainer. So
You see that you can see like there is in his mind, like he's not acting out, but there is like a inner rage.
He's getting pissed. Ugh.
like I said,
Um,
it's antiquated bullshit, basically. I mean, they wouldn't like me telling you all this, but like, I mean, you're gonna find out. But
Right. Thank you. I'll refrain from speaking further, but please continue on. There has been a lot of stair climbing today. I believe it'll be good for all of us to take a break.
in addition to everything else you went through on the way, it sounds like.
Yes. We did prevail and helped a lot of people.
Where were you attacked, by the way? I wouldn't think that they would have you like along the eastern border.
It was like a little town called Brindle Hill.
Oh, that's pretty far in.
Yes. You were doing administrative work there when suddenly everything came aflame.
That's...
Yes. Explosion overtook the village, and I apologize. It's a rather garish topic.
No, the city. No, it's okay. So they lit the town on fire?
Yes, they did.
It's really unusual for the war to go that deep.
Was Brindle Hill a strategic point of some kind? The answer is no.
No. I mean, there's no forts there. There's nothing of particular note there. It's not even like the home to a lord or anything, really.
If I had to make a guess, Robin goes. the kind of attack, how aggressive it was, how all of that went down. I feel like maybe they got caught. You know, like they were sneaking in, and then they had to play defensive.
They were trying to go deeper, maybe.
The Ox were? I'm sorry, who were you guys fighting?
It's like a big
Anarian soldiers.
Oh, soldiers and a bull?
like big armor kind of
They had a bunch of war beasts, and it's still puzzle. Like, if they were sneaking in, how did they sneak a whole bunch of war beasts in? That's what gets me.
Yeah. I mean, I'm very familiar with the routes, the entryways, and the maps of basically the entire kingdom. And I've been there a lot. I mean, not to an Eira, but like along the border. I've been close to the border. I've been in the Folger quite a bit, and that is very unusual. Not to alarm you further. I'm sorry that's happened to you.
Yeah, we survived.
While regretful, we did jump at the chance to do what we can for the people there. Says we might seem like a motley bunch, but we do set out to do what's right. Robin doesn't say anything to that.
Good. You know, like a lot of times, all that's standing in the way of like a tragedy turning worse is, you know, people who happen to be there being brave. So I think it's a good thing that you guys were able to help.
Right. Again, I'm quite apologies for making this up. I'm sure you'll get a debriefing of the matter through other channels. But we are of a lot who will ensure that when people need help, that we will reach out. If we are able to reach out a hand, we will do it. It's really quite as simple as that.
Well, I feel lucky to have you all here as classmates for this year. And you, she says, pointing to Robin, being like, to be in my house for the next 3 years.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Yeah, you know, these guys are. I will say these guys are the real deal. They did put the best foot forward. They did a lot. So I'll vouch for these guys. And I'd
vouch
be
for him.
okay. Well, you know, this is
He
not
kind of led us into the battle. It was real cool.
Ryan.
Oh,
What goes?
really?
Oh, did he now?
Did your experience? You said like something about like mercenary work or something.
Yes. I was born into a sort of free. I was born into a free company, and my people. This is what my people tend to do. I grew up in it. I'm actually like in the school through a program, because my free company did a lot of work for the kingdom. So anybody they want admitted, they can put through, and well, I'm here.
So you're like on scholarship, like me.
Yeah, basically.
Cool.
Well,
Yeah, got it. Samesies.
glad to
Yeah.
have you. You know, that's what our house is about, valor. And
Witness valor.
Got
Wait, does
it.
the Olive House have
Valor.
a saying?
What are we witnessing?
That's our house motto. We say witness valor.
What's that
What's your
mean?
motto?
It's like witness our like look at our bravery, look at how brave we are, you know.
Why don't you say that?
Well, you know, witness valor is kind of catchier and it's like a battle cry, you know, you go into battle and you say witness valor before you do something cool.
All right, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, we could...
Ryan will goes and like, and don't think it hasn't escaped me that valor is a big part of your name, Valoura.
Oh no, I mean like
Witness
genuinely-
Valoura. Oh, I got it.
I
Okay.
genuinely think that's part of the reason. That's part of why my dad liked that name too. I genuinely think that's part of it.
Wait, what's the Olive House's motto?
It was made very clear to us in our introduction up to the academy that we don't have an exact like house identity or house pride. We be more so shadowing your efforts and, you know, enforcing you and learning through being in proximity with you.
I
And
think
you
we're
guys should
like
be Silver Lions.
we're like hopping around kind of. I think is what we're supposed to be doing.
Yes.
No, you can come hang out with the Silver Lions anytime you want.
Anytime.
Well, that is definitely a very tempting offer. You are a very welcoming bunch. I'll be glad to.
Good. I think he gave me your keys too. So, you can get all situated.
Yes, let's. Making your way there as you're in the residential district. Ryan just goes, I suppose if there was a house saying I could really fall in line with, Witness Valor doesn't seem too bad.
You've already all proven your valor on the way here, it sounds like. So,
The real fight.
it's pudding.
Robin is so like bursting to say something, like to say something a little snarky, but he's holding it in real bad. Eventually, you make your way into the residential district, heading deep into the like you have to hit like hitting a cul-de-sac, like you're right next to the wall, and you see a bungalow, cabin, and hanging on it is a symbol of an olive. An olive branch being carried by a
An
bird.
olive and a martini.
The drinking house. So you have a bar. You have oh
a
gosh.
bar.
Open bar.
You guys are way more bougie than the nobles. You have an open like bar in your. That'd be sick. That's how we introduced the nobles from other lands. Like, yeah, we got good drinks here.
Olive House, where's it?
So, making your way, opening the door. It is a there is this there's this common area, and you see on top of the table in the common area there's there's these wagons with little name plates on top.
Cute.
Not wagons, baskets. Fuck me.
I was like,
I
a
was like,
mini
why was
wagon.
I thought there was like a little miniature wagon.
Little
kind
mini
of
wagon,
shot.
yes.
Now they are.
That's so cute because that's what they are now.
You tiny wagon.
These little wagons with like these little horses that are meant to showcase like the most significant horse breed from your region to it. And the wagons are filled with like little treats. And there's an apology note, and there are 2-day pass to the hot spring here. That's only open on Sundays, motherfucker. A fireplace. It is a very this is comfortable. There are 4 rooms in each corner of this in this building, and you have like gilded nameplates on the doors themselves. It is a very like genuinely cozy affair. The fireplace is already lit.
Wow. Treats too.
And Ryan goes, not a piece of mold in sight.
Were you hoping for mold?
No, it's just.
Believe me, they'd get an earful from me if I found any.
I just believe they should be treating
corners and stuff.
I just believe they should be treating the native, the people living here better than people who are visiting. At the very least, people pay to be here. I apologize. I won't speak up further about it.
You don't have to apologize for speaking your mind, in my opinion. I know some people would be like, "Oh, you're a guest, and you're no, that's bullshit. I mean, people should be treated right." So, you say whatever you want. I'm not gonna tell on you.
Tula goes, whatever we want.
Yep, whatever you want.
Tula points the book at you, Cole, pointing at the curse words that you made her like cross out.
We're not in front of any children, right? So I think you can. Go ahead, repeat everything Robin's ever said.
No, that's not I didn't do that.
What did you say, Robin?
I didn't say that. And then Tula just goes, and then Ryan rolls. Ryan goes, anyways, thank you so much for the tour. It does seem to be getting late.
It was nice to meet you all.
Yeah, it was nice to meet all y'all. Where you guys? You guys are staying, I guess, back up there?
Yeah, I'm in the noble dorms on the 8th floor, like in the middle, the very middle. I've got like this big perch on the window outside. That's my room.
Are we? Is there like a curfew? Like, are we not allowed to leave?
No, you can.
Now, or just he said we had to be here at 8, so I wasn't sure if there was like something important.
Oh yeah,
or
I think they wanted me to get you here by 8, but like I don't think they're gonna lock you in.
Okay.
There's not like a proper curfew, especially with like like the elves and stuff are usually out later anyways, I feel like. So yeah. And the town stays pretty lively at night too, I've heard.
Well, this is honestly very exciting. I'm looking forward to spending the rest of these 3 years with all of you.
I'm super excited too.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to benefit from each other and our perspectives. And I do have to give a special thank you to Avon Leia here for bearing the brunt of the tour and bearing the brunt of me speaking freely.
Well, I don't find you speaking freely as much to bear, so don't worry about it. I mean, you don't have to worry about that stuff around me. My dad, on the other hand, you know, if you don't want to be on his bad side, my dad's the master at arms, and you know, you're lucky you got me. I think, not to brag. He's pretty boring.
Well, I don't quite mind boring, but I do enjoy uniqueness. Again, thank you. Yes, thank you, new friends. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah.
And Cole, we'll see. Well, I'll let you know about the drama club first meeting, okay?
All right, sounds good to me.
Oh, and Tula, you wanted to join too, right?
Oh, I do like theater. Okay, we meet.
Yeah, we'll come by and we'll grab you guys and we'll all go together like a group.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Are we doing the class thing tomorrow? Is that thing starting up or...
There is school tomorrow.
Oh, boy. All right.
Yeah, technically the first day was today. They were just doing some like picked up books and things, showed us around the training fields and stuff.
Robin just goes like, "Yeah, sorry, we were late. You know, attack by another, you know, empire and all."
Yeah, I think you don't have to apologize for that.
Lucy doesn't do that, but Emma does that.
And just goes like, and you know, like, we could have gone out fast. I think maybe we could have gone out faster, but like, it was alright. Everything the way that it happened.
Well, you guys have earned a well-deserved rest, that's for sure.
Well, it was nice meeting everyone. Welcome to Eira, Bryn. I'll leave you alone.
Good night.
All right, take it easy. Hey, Quincy, it was nice to meet you too.
Gives you a nod. And he just goes, Colin, was it?
Yeah.
And he just goes,
give him a kind of handshake.
Oh. He takes your hand. His hand's it's very gentle. It's like two very soft hands. You guys have very soft hands. Jeez.
Soft hands, noting that.
Uh-oh.
This is doing a lot.
Uh-oh.
And he goes, "Oh, nice to meet you as well. Quincy Garvey."
Quincy Garvey.
I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm sure you've heard my name because it's often screamed incessantly at me when I'm right about things.
No, when you're wrong.
He's
That
so
catapult
often wrong.
was a great idea.
Like I said, incessantly.
There's a catapult here?
Yeah,
Oh, there's lots of catapults actually.
Oh,
I wanted to go flying.
Well, that sounds fun. Did we just like do that here?
Well, yeah, it's part of the lessons and stuff, and you use them in training.
I'm gonna let you figure out all of that. I feel like a trial by fire would be good by you.
I mean, we kind of did that.
Oh, right.
There was a lot of fire.
Yeah, Quincy.
And he just goes, all right, well, should we head out now?
Oh, and you too, Tamsin. It was nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you too. She comes up, she takes her hand. I'll be cold.
Oh God, Tamsin.
Make a wisdom save.
Okay.
Tamsin, what are you doing?
Tamsin, no!
Tamsin!
Tamsin! We talked about this.
I'm not
wisdom
eating him
save.
right now.
Is this a charm, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep?
None of those.
Okay, that's a 6.
Memories run through your head for a brief moment.
God.
And she just you see Tams. Everyone sees Tamsin like hold his hand for a moment, and like she closes her eyes and she smiles. And she just goes, really good meeting you. And she takes her hands away, and you feel your mind like come back. Like you feel like you just like mind raced for a little bit. But that's pretty much it. Your heart like was beat quickened. Are you in love? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sitting going, oh my God.
Can I? Did she do something? Can I like? Did I see her do anything? Is she acting weird? Is she like pulls away?
Give me a moment. I'm gonna roll a dice secretly. Go ahead and give me. You want to do an insight check?
Yeah.
Tamsin. Can't eat him out yet.
I'm gonna put him on a plate. I'm gonna fold him like cheap laundry. Let's do this. All right. Go ahead and make insight. Did you make one?
I'm gonna use one of my inspirations. 15.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything I can add to it. No.
Man, you gosh darn body's so weird. And then things just happen all the time. It's kind of crazy.
Damn. Damn.
Oh.
Goes, all right. We should leave you alone now.
Good night.
Good night.
But come see the Silver Lions.
We leave.
I'll leave.
I think I'll just kind of like stand there. Hands still kind of like
Are you all right, friend?
unsure what just happened. Yeah, just
Tula goes, was that the first time you touched a girl?
what? No.
You seem very stunned.
No, there was just something odd about her, that's all. No, I've touched girls before.
Oh, right.
I had like 3 sisters, so like
Oh, that's right. You have sisters.
yeah.
You have many
And
stories.
I had a mama
about them.
too, so like I mean I'm shaking hands with plenty of girls.
I was more meaning, did you touch a girl outside of your family, something like that, you know?
like the neighbor.
Something.
I used to go to the general store sometimes, and like, you know, I'd give the money, and they'd give me change, and sometimes like your hands would brush. You know what I mean? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, something like that. Yes. I just don't know why.
What?
You just seemed very stunned the moment she touched you.
Yeah, it was like weird. That's all. I don't know what it was. I must be tired or something. I don't know.
We did do a lot of walking around. I believe perhaps rest would do us some good.
Yeah, I agree.
It goes, and Tula just goes, oh, here. Holds up her hand.
Touching hands.
As you kind of inch closer, she high fives you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know, where I am from, it is a big honor to touch hands with noble just noble women.
Oh well, consider me honored.
Is Tula the 0.5?
So she goes, if we had a handshake and if I did not approve, we could put you to death.
Oh, all right, noted. Don't touch your hand without your permission. You got it.
I don't think that we could do that here.
I'll keep my hands to myself. Don't worry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You can high five me. Anytime.
I'm gonna let you initiate it, just in case.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead. Okay. Oh, all right.
Ryan Ward goes, do executions happen a lot where you're from, Tula? Oh no, but there is options. It can happen. Oh, it can happen very easily.
Options.
What does that mean?
Oh, that means that all right. We are aristocracy. We are very big, very top. We are very privileged. And very protective. So in order to protect ourselves, execute, option, scare people, make people scared.
What are the other options?
Oh my god.
Oh,
besides the execution.
Oh, we don't usually do that. But it's on the table.
All right.
We can forgive. We can shake hands with anyone. It's okay. But our words, because of our family and our merits, the things that we do, because of how important we are, we're very important.
Reinhold, I feel like we need to get her a pair of gloves. Just for our safety, you know what I mean?
I don't believe she'll be attempting to execute anyone.
I just don't want to accidentally bump into her hand or something. You know what I mean?
Oh no! You can bump into me. It's okay. Anyone can bump into me. I should tell this to everyone. It's okay. It's okay to touch. It's okay to touch.
Well, you said I could get executed, so
you could, but you could. But the option.
So it's still on the table, is what I'm saying.
It can be on the table, but no.
I'd rather it not. I'd rather it not.
I don't want execution. I don't want to cut your head off.
Oh, that's how it happens. Okay.
Sometimes I cut in half. Sometimes
you do it.
No. I don't do it. My people. Where I've been from, there has not been execution for a long time. Except that one time.
Okay, maybe let's keep it that way. I don't want to know about the one time.
It was a girl. Oh, you don't want to know. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, preferably not.
Well, there's all kinds of government bodies around the world, isn't there? But it does seem like that there is a binding concept in that there is a nobility and then there are people who are beneath them. I was hoping I could find something different when I came here, but in honesty, it seems like my first impressions that things are mostly the same.
Well, if you think about it, we're kind of below all the people up there because we're down at the bottom of the stairs.
Yes. Oh, we are bottoms.
Yeah, that's kind of what we are, right?
Fuck ass me.
You're power bottoms.
All three of us, we're bottoms.
Power bottoms. High power bottoms. I'm sorry. I'm so okay. You were saying
New house motto.
high power bottoms.
That is what Olive House is here for.
Well, I think it's probably. How late is it? What time are we at?
It's like 7:30. It got late.
All right. Well,
Let me post a message.
all right.
in the
Well,
well, I am feeling tired, so I will go to trance now. But
where?
Trance. That is how we sleep.
Oh, okay.
She's so cute.
But I'm very in Tahu Tihi Astic.
Enthusiastic?
Oh, okay. Enthusiastic?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, I am very enthusiastic.
yeah.
She goes, I will retire to my room now, but I'm glad we are all in here together. You have been my close friends, and she just kind of like hesitates for a moment. Like, Tula, something the matter? Oh, when I was told to come here, I was told like, oh, maybe I can take someone home. If I could take the both of you home, that would be very good. Two
Like,
good friends.
Come visit?
Hmm?
Like we can come visit?
Mm-hmm. And
Sounds good to me.
And I can like keep you around, and you will help me with everything. Right.
Well, I would think we kind of stick together. I would know where I was if.
Why do I feel like Tula and Tamsin are meant for each other?
I mean,
go ahead.
yeah. I mean, I'm down to go visit. How do you say it again? Ammonia.
Lilimoniya.
Lilimoniya.
Yeah,
All right.
I write down for you.
Okay.
It writes it down. Lili. I fucked up. Le. Fuck it. Whatever.
Limoncello.
Lilemonia.
Lemon, yeah, like lemon. Spanish.
I've talked so much about my home. I want to hear about yours one day.
Yeah.
But I know you are.
I mean, I don't got much to say. I'm from my home's kind of middle of nowhere.
Oh, you are from Little Town.
Yeah, little town called Canterbury's.
Aw.
It's a little
It is.
kind of doesn't.
It is much like you. You are Breeze.
Yeah,
You are
kinda.
You are breezy.
Yeah. I guess that's what we are. Kinda.
Afraid. I must retire. But good night to you both.
I'm not Tula.
Tula.
Oh boy.
Reinwald. Good night, Tula. Walks away. Reinwald pulls a seat and just kind of like collapses into it. Oh heavens! Yeah, they were a lively bunch, weren't they?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. And I
Mm.
feel like we're only gonna meet more.
There is a whole school to endeavor, and we do have to make ourselves known to each of the house leaders.
Yeah, we have to like hop around between them all, right?
Mm.
Well, that's one out of the way.
I'm
What are
glad
they
we were
called again?
informed on such things as like, who Valoura is going on a date with.
The most important
Well,
information.
that's kind of important because that's one of the other house leaders, right?
Well,
So, like-
I suppose, but I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad they're excited about it and they're informing us about it.
Well, Lucia girl's kind of interesting too. She talks real loud.
she's she reminds me a lot about certain people I have affection for at home. A lot of people have difficulties listening to her, but a patient ear goes a long way.
Yeah, kind of reminds me of my sister.
But it's nice to see someone with zeal in regards to creating connections and involving other people.
She's yeah. What do you think about that Tamsin girl?
Well, not much. We haven't had like a private or like a one-on-one conversation between us, but she does seem quite nice.
She seems interesting, all right.
Oh, my friend. Is that what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
Goodness, so easy to fall.
Actually, I'm pretty good at that, not falling. I kind of catch myself pretty easily.
Says, don't think I didn't see I didn't see your expression when she shook your hand.
Yeah, it was.
Perhaps
it was
Tula saw it
weird
as well.
It was weird. It was like, you ever get like a vibration? Like, you ever
I have
like,
fallen in love before, yes.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
I mean, that's not what I said,
I'm
but
kidding, friend. I'm kidding.
all right. No, I just mean like she kept talking about eating. You know what I mean? She was real hungry.
Oh.
Like that was basically all she talked about, and
and she still put in the time to show us around the academy. That is very.
Yeah.
That's a very admirable,
She seemed
admirable
real
quality of her.
she seems like a real people person. I'll tell you that.
Is this still in regards to her talking about eating?
Yeah, I feel like she would love to dine with people. You know what I mean?
Oh, so you're telling me that she's a social creature?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
Did you see Robin's expression when we were talking about helping the people of that village?
Oh, he wanted to say something so bad that whole time.
I was prepared to strike the moment he said anything about speaking out against our actions. There seems to be this brutal conception of ideas that being good or being entirely dedicated to morality is a naive and fruitless act. I suppose I can see where it may seem unreasonable to the wandering eye, but I believe that the reality is that doing the right thing often is the logical choice. The moral choice and the pragmatic choice, I find, are often one and the same.
You're a real nice that guy, Reinhold. You know that?
Hmm?
You're just a real nice guy. That's all.
These are views that I believe everyone should have. It is just observations of the world, is all.
So you gotta die.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's just.
He died. The vision changes because he dies instead because of their connection, and he dies trying to save Cole.
Yeah.
What spawned this? What's going on, guys?
The way that he's
We don't
talking is
trust you,
just.
Timmy.
The way that he's talking is very like too good for this world.
He's just saying good things.
Good people aren't allowed to exist here. The
Tamsin's
world
here.
is cruel.
Tamsin is here for now.
Tamsin.
Tamsin has eaten people.
Oh,
And she's your
Tamsin.
line for good.
Yeah, like the bottom, like it looks like the line looks like a worm. Fuck you. Anyways, back to Reinwald apparently giving death flags.
He is, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Reinhold. You're a nice guy. You know that?
I see the good in you too, friend.
Thanks.
And it says, and I wouldn't, says, well, personally, I wouldn't mind if you were to take to take the lead on matters, if we were to elect a leader.
I don't know if I could do that.
But I would be honored to be evaluated as your equal. And then he puts out a hand. Just goes, "So a good few years?"
A good few years.
Takes your hand firmly. It's a very good handshake.
I'll try to meet him as best I can.
C rank. He will now die for you.
I was gonna say, like, this is he's given major B rank.
He'll
I'll tell you
Right
this:
now.
he's the only student I've seen so far that has a destiny on his sheet.
Oh.
What's his destiny?
I'm not saying it.
What's his destiny?
I'm not saying it.
Ryan
I
will
have
now
never-
fucking die for you.
No! He's too good.
He just. Alright, well, I should also head to bed. There's a knock on the cabin door.
But the fourth person?
I'll find out who it is.
As the
I'll
door
head to the door.
opens, a small procession of silver armor guards and Jareth, the vice chancellor, the elven vice chancellor, is present at the door. You were told about him, basically, that and you told about the sort of regalia he wears, the ministry regalia. As this stern-eyed elf is before he goes, I'll basically make this quick in the interest of time, because we do have some things to get to. Jareth, such a cool guy. You get the feeling he's kind of a little bit of a tight ass. He's
an asshole.
He's pretty straight up. Not an asshole,
nice.
but he's just pretty kind of like very straightforward, like very.
He's like if my dad
like,
was good.
if her dad was good, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking of someone else. Never mind. I take it back. Jareth is good.
Basically gives you the explanation for what you're about to do tomorrow. Tomorrow you're gonna go to the administrative building, get things figured out. You're gonna be reporting to your supervisor, who turns out to be Sir Krat.
Sauerkraut.
Your supervisor changes every few months, but they will be overseeing your progress, overseeing your attendance, overseeing which class you go to, and you're going to pick the first class that you want to shadow.
Oh, that sounds good to me.
Crimson Griffins, obviously.
Hey yo.
Yeah, but like explains the ins and outs, like the facility, just gives you like a whole like 30-minute like just pure exposition of the place, that we can bring up as we play along, and also Tula has to come out and listen to. She's wearing her robes and everything, but she's from her homeland. It looks really good. It looks pretty expensive. And of course it ends with expectations. Like, he hopes you feel welcome at Eira Bryn, and make sure that you guys know that you are extremely important to Anor's efforts to making cross-cultural relationships. And then leaves. That was the most succinct I've ever done a scene. Because we
Love it.
have to be places.
All right, bye.
And then fucking leaves. And Reinwald goes like, right, well, if you need anything, I do plan to turn in for the night. And of course, if you need anything to be fixed, or need a shoulder or an ear to need anyone to lend an ear to you, then I am available. Do not hesitate to knock on my door for anything.
I appreciate that, Reinwald.
Of course. Good night. Walks off. And you are by yourself.
I'm gonna go to my room, get set up, and I'm gonna write a letter back home.
Oh. Okay. As you do that, we go to the two others, Valoura and Lucia.
Bring Robin back to his room too.
Robin just yaws, just goes, lots of walking around.
Oh, you can go. You can ride on Phantom if you want.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Phantom seems really cool. You know,
You don't have to fly.
it's like it's not anything but that. Maybe one day, you know.
Okay.
It seems pretty late for that, you know. And Phantom is like when he did the crawling thing, it did really scare me. It scared me really bad.
Oh, he's a real sweetheart.
I don't blame him.
Okay, that's good to know. But he did do that, and it's just like I wanted to be daytime where I can like see him.
Well, suit yourself. She did want to ask because she did notice. All she noticed with Tamsin was that she like held Cole's hand for a long time when she shook it, and she did want to go. She goes, "So what do you think of Cole?"
Oh, I think he's very cool. I think he's pretty cool. There's sort of like breezy air about him. There's something like really unique. You can tell a lot about someone through a handshake. Like,
what did you gain?
well, I felt that there was like a very nice air, sort of like about him. I saw like a few, like, I just feel like he has a lot. He has a lot more to like going on. It's like a very layered, deeply interesting person, I feel.
That's a strong first impression. Well, I'm sure you'll get to know him better.
You can tell a lot about someone through a handshake. Like, for example.
Oh, I mean, okay, she shakes her hand.
Make a wisdom save.
Jesus.
Unsuspecting
She's just
Valoura.
eating your memories.
And if you fail,
little
she
snack.
will eat you.
I rolled a 20
Okay, you
total.
passed. Damn
I
it.
was gonna say if she is higher than 20, we're real fucked.
All right.
What does my handshake say about me?
You have a lot of determination, like for the future and blazing, sort of like blazing, like blazing the path. That's like kind of like with you right now.
Oh no.
Did you have any like? It's like,
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. She goes,
What?
I'm just beginning to feel. Takes your palm, starts following the palm line.
Oh, is this what you were doing when you shook his hand?
I'm sensing. You have like a sort of like a messy history with like things at home, but like things at home.
I think you could have gotten that already with like everything I've said about my dad.
But
though, like
you are a very determined and fiery individual, who has a lot to work towards the future. You have a lot of very strong, firm beliefs that you've held since you were very young. And you have a very, very good heart.
well, thanks. Now do Quincy.
I was gonna say, Lucia goes, wait, hold on. What can you do for my handshake?
As she takes Quincy's hand and shakes it.
What was that? You take Quincy's hand?
Lucia was like she had turned to Garvey and go,
Wait, what can you tell from my handshake?
and she grabbed his hand and shook it.
Anything?
Takes two hands onto your one. You have stars in your eyes.
Wow.
When the sun sets just right, Your hair matches the painted skies above.
Aww.
You are very loud. Much like the birds that ordain the mornings.
You're like a
From the drama
poet.
club.
It's
from the drama club.
a certain volume of your voice matches the shrill shriek of birds.
That's what Vesper said. She
But-
says to the other two.
You have a future ahead of you. And you have a willingness and a zeal to change it how you see fit. And to mold it to whatever you wish to do. And you are not and I have a feeling that you are not going to yield too easily to the shifting sands of fate. And you're loud.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna totally beat me at the drama club.
Of course I am.
Oh my gosh, I thought I had a chance.
I didn't know
I don't
you
know
were
why
like a
you thought
poet.
that.
You're like some poet.
That's the most beautiful
Something
thing
like that.
anyone's ever said about me.
So the bar wasn't too high then.
No, that was sweet. That was really sweet.
Oh my gosh.
Tamsin just goes, well, she did he did call her loud like multiple times.
Yeah, but like birds. Birds are nice. People like
shrieking
birds.
You think my hair looks like the sunset?
Yes. A certain shade of it. It fits the certain notes that only certain sunsets can sing. But also like cotton candy,
That's what I've been thinking too. It was like
Right?
cotton candy here.
right?
Did you hit your... Can she put a hand on his forehead? What happened?
Dodges.
Are you sick? What's going... Why are you being nice to me?
I'm always nice to you.
Yeah, but...
Oh, you didn't
Weird.
You didn't notice?
Weird.
I suppose it is along the
Anymore.
same vein as you not
No.
noticing that Phantom has 4 legs.
No, but I'm not talking to you. And she's gonna shove him and storm off. I'm going to bed.
We're following you because I have to bring Robin to the commoner's store.
Guys, I love the banter, but I do want to go to sleep.
Just looking at the map to see if it says what floor he's on.
He just goes, I already have the key.
Oh, good.
And everything. Like, I'm ready. But yeah, good for some. Great meeting you. I can't wait for you to see what I can do on the battlefield. Is your retainer okay?
She does things like this.
Oh, like weird things?
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like, not like this specifically. It's just like, she just...
Like weird, like scream and stuff?
She does that too, yeah.
Okay.
A lot.
She's
great.
I have to get ready for
Genuinely. She's... I mean, like, exactly what Quincy said. It's totally true.
that.
She's really sweet. And loud.
Right, well... I'm just gonna let you know my whole thing on the battlefield was like sneaking around, doing ambushes and stuff, so...
Oh, good.
He's like anything but her to be around.
We
It's a
need
no-go.
some of that.
Alright, good. Good.
And like that's like Vesper Vanga from the Blue Wolves. That's like their whole thing, too.
Yeah, heard about them. Heard about that crazy situation with like, is that like a thing that's in the school? Is like everyone like pretty antsy, or is it like
Like pretty what? Sorry.
antsy? You know?
I mean, like some people, yeah. My first impression was already that Vesper was being bullied. But Vesper is pretty tough and very graceful in handling things, and they're a really I can already tell they're a fantastic person.
Yeah, that's fucked. That's
What?
It's fucked up with the pH that he had. They have to deal with that.
Yeah, I agree.
Noble eating nobles though. Like, what's gonna change? Am I right?
And like, as long as you know, well, okay, I'm glad we're on the same page then. Like, they're really cool. They're a really sweet and very, very talented person. Like, you should talk to them if you're sneaking your deal and stuff. They can like slow down their heartbeat to like nothing for minutes.
Okay, sounds impossible.
No, I know they had me like they showed me. It was terrifying. And they're always like surprising people. No, I think it's just they've trained themselves to do that in the cold and everything or something. They explained it in a way I don't remember exactly, but you'll like them.
Well, we'll figure it out, you know. And hey, you know what? I think it'll be a chance to impress you. I think I could show you my sneaking skills.
I would love that.
Yeah, you got it. Well, you know, I great first impressions all around. Really looking forward to it. Again, I can vouch for those guys. They know how to take commands really well. And like they said, like we charged right into it. It's you know, death of famine, something like that. But we came out on top.
I'm glad you were there with them.
Since
you're sounds like you're pretty experienced, and so I'm glad you were there with them. I'll keep them safe.
I was kind of upset at first. I'll admit that my parents thought I should just get stuck with escorting a couple of like foreign like folks to here. But you know, it really worked out.
It was your parents' idea then.
Someone help this boy.
Yeah, but like, you know, I also would have thought it was a good idea at some point.
Yeah. Well.
Motherfucker.
Such a little shit. I need someone to humble his ass, please.
Quincy's like, okay, hold on, let me. I'm just kidding.
Just like rolls up his sleeve. Give me a second.
We'll see you in class tomorrow.
Yeah, you got it.
Lucia's room's over here too if you ever need her for anything, or me. You can go to the noble dorms, but I know it's kind of the nice thing about having my retainer not be another rich kid noble, is that we kind of can double in two places, which is kind of nice.
I do like the way you say things. You call them rich kid nobles. I do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna offend me.
Okay, so one thing before I go, I gotta clear my name real quick. So Cole said something earlier about like,
oh, the money?
Yeah. I just feel like I just want you to know that he didn't hear me right.
Yeah, I mean, no offense, but like, I don't think my family's hiring any mercenaries anytime soon. We're kind of really well known for dealing with things peacefully and not having a very large standing army, or well, I guess that not having a standing army would make us more likely in some ways, but you know,
yeah, but
we're pretty well protected.
I wasn't meaning anything like that. Like I didn't say that you were. I did not say, me personally, I didn't say that you were like some prissy like rich kid noble who would like throw your money around to everyone. Like I did not say that.
The fact that he's like adding all this stuff makes her. Should she roll an insight check?
Make an insight check.
It's the hole he's digging.
20 again.
Jesus.
It's a nat 16 plus 4.
Oh, those are both dirty 20s. Oh my god.
I got 2 dirty 20s.
High
yeah.
baller.
All right, let's. What you got, Robin?
You were a nat one. Nat one.
Dumb motherfucker!
Should have kept his mouth shut.
He's digging a hole. Yeah, you can see that there's some shit. That he probably did say some of those things.
Yeah, she was. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I try not to talk too much about people before I know them either.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Me too. That's a good practice.
Yeah, like, but no. A lot of. I bet. I mean, I don't know who you guys have worked for, but like, I mean, my family has worked a lot with a lot of nobles around the kingdom, and a lot of them do fall into that description. So.
Right. Well, between you and me, they suck.
Mhm. I agree.
Yeah.
Actually, it's really annoying.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad you've made no assumptions about me. I'm glad.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
all those
give up that.
assumptions, all those assumptions are gone now because I met you. Big time.
Oh, they're gone.
No. I mean, like if there was any doubt, anything, they would be super gone.
I'm just trying to give you a hard time.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay. You're one of those people.
Well, see you in class.
All right, good night. Oh fuck.
Robin, you silly little man.
Oh, Robin's always in over his head. That's his thing now.
Tamsin just goes, I'm also gonna pop in early tonight, guys, so I'm leaving you to be.
Thanks for coming with.
Yeah, of course. I always feel like I don't mind walking around this much because I feel rejuvenated when I'm around you guys. Anyways, good night.
Night.
Good night.
And it's just you two.
Well,
Rejuvenated.
She's sucking our life force.
what a great, eventful, so many things happening. So many new friends to be made. Great tour, Valoura.
Yeah, that's kind of good to take mind off of things. It was fun. Glad we got to meet him.
Yeah.
You, as the two of you are speaking with each other, you hear a little meow, meow, fuck, meow. That one specifically.
You hear a fuck or a meow? What?
Meow.
And someone pretending to be a cat, but then they realize they said it wrong, so they try it again.
Do you hear that?
You see, you look towards the shadow of one of the dormitory buildings to see a small pair of yellow eyes peering through the darkness. Pure black. A small cat.
Hello, kitty.
Is it Augustus?
He got really lost when you guys sent him when he
really
traveled that
lost.
one.
Lucia goes, hi, kitty.
Aww.
The cat tentatively kind of like approaches.
Where's your family? What are you doing?
They've always had a problem with strays on campus, I've heard.
The kitty has no
Bears?
home.
Bears and strays.
We synergize with nature here at Ira Bryn. We let the native population do what they want sometimes. As you kind of like bend down towards the cat suddenly kind of like turns and kind of like jots down the stairs for a second, and then looks back at you, its tail swishing.
Do you need somewhere to stay for the night?
It sits. It's seemingly waiting for you.
Oh.
It's not very afraid of Phantom.
No,
Is it waiting for me and Valoura, or do I get the idea that it's waiting for me?
You could interpret it how you wish, but it is waiting.
Do you want us to follow you?
Doesn't say anything.
I mean, it's a cat.
No, but Laura, the cat's waiting for something.
I think she looks around to
It's
see.
looking at the both of you. It's like
I bet it's begging for. I bet he's begging for food. Gonna bring us to like the mess hall or something.
I don't know, Valoura. I think lead the way, small cat.
All right.
as you follow, the cat starts going down the stairs more. And it's a constant start stop cycle of it getting far ahead, sitting down, looking at the both of you, waiting for the follow, and then walking more. It passes the mess hall.
So it's not hungry.
Going further down the stairs. And it's continuously looking back to make sure that the both of you are following.
Maybe it needs help or something. Like another cat's trapped.
Or it's a druid. Are you a druid?
I'm glad that Jean-Claude's paranoia has seeped in.
Jean-Claude would be like, bitch. There at some point, Valoura, you're figuring out that the cat heading towards the bottom, it's heading towards the residential district. And then
we'll keep following.
You reach the residential district. It's gone a far ways already, and still waiting for the two of you to follow.
Oh my goodness, it's getting kind of late for us to be this far, cat. I hope what you need us to find is coming up soon.
It walks towards the end of the residential district. It's going towards the wall, it seems. And you pass the Olive House's housing.
What's at the wall?
Well, I mean, just houses and things. Still.
Cool. I would say that you are situated at the front of the house, towards the front of the house. As the peaceful silence outside takes, as you're kind of like tending to your letter, you hear a small little bit of commotion outside.
I very quietly will put down the pen, fold up what I have written so far, and then go to the window to peek.
And no mistaking, because the pink really stands out in the dark.
And the voice.
Lucia very first, Valoura second. They seem to be following this cat.
Okay. I probably will watch them, and then when they're just out of view, I'm gonna open the window out after them.
Are you sneaking? Or
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stealth check, please.
Phantom's behind us too.
Your Phantom is
Because I brought him
slowly.
on the tour.
Phantom is slowly creeping.
I have a question, Tim.
Yes.
I send it to you. Does this apply?
Ooh.
Is it your
Yes.
subclass?
Okay, got it. All right.
Jenny goes, you wanna let us know?
Jenny's ready to
You wanna
pounce. She
listen?
wants to learn. She's hungry for knowledge.
Wanna give me that sweet subclass?
I'm gonna use another inspiration. Okay, so 21.
Okay. And no one.
Oh,
no.
what's Lucia's passive?
Yeah.
Oh, good question. What is my passive? Hold on. My passive AF. Passive perception is 22.
22.
Yeah, because I have the feet.
Oh, you do
Yeah.
have feet.
I do have feet.
So, woo, jeez, came in clutch.
Yep.
So, Lucy, as you're continuing to follow this guy, you're beginning to walk between the houses, and you're getting into the farther back places, like the sort of like alley areas of the residential district. You do take notice that like there is like a small shift in the sort of observable area around you.
There's something happening, Valoura. Something's different.
Do you think it's like a trained accomplice and they're gonna try to like mug us in an alley?
Oh, wow. That's an interesting point. I feel a little bit more magical though.
No. More along the lines
sorry.
more along the lines of like someone's like you're being watched.
Oh, we're being watched.
Well, we might be, because I definitely think there's someone watching us.
Hey, we're not a good mark. I've literally got a wyvern with me. He could eat your head off.
I don't have any money.
Phantom goes.
Just wait to see if anyone shows themselves.
I'm just behind the building waiting.
I probably won't
Wonder.
succeed, but can I make an active
Yes.
search check? Perception. 13. Nope.
And sort of sniffing.
It'd probably be at disadvantage anyways 'cause it's getting dark, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have dark vision.
Neither do I.
Oh wait, Lucy, it doesn't. That means her passive perception would be down technically.
Wait, but I do have light.
Oh, I'm staying away from the
Oh.
light.
Yeah, I cast a little light just so that we can see.
Go ahead. Cole, make another stealth check.
Oof.
Oh.
Nah.
That's a nat one.
One.
That one for a total of 13.
It would tie me.
Cole, as you just kind of like have your back
Like
against...
light comes on and I.
light comes on like right above you, and the small jolt that you have causes like, because some of the infrastructure here is really old, causes like a small pebble to like fall off of the wall, just like boop right on your head.
Where are they situated compared to me? If they're like here and there's like a building, I guess I'm over here.
basically,
Do we
yeah.
notice this?
I
Do
just
we
want to
see him?
like, can I just
I will say because of the natural one, it's a bit hard. Like it is entirely noticed by the other two that like, yes, someone is nearby. And like they could very easily see like, yeah, somebody just like somebody like in a blur tried to move away.
Phantom Koi, which means get it. In that direction.
Oh fuck.
As I didn't see who it was. I just see someone
No, we
following it.
didn't. We didn't.
So Cole,
That is not the same thing as fight, though. It just means to go retrieve it, at least.
Like a ball.
so Phantom, you see, so heads around the building. Guy like sits up, starts like looking around like sentry mode. Colt's gone.
After a nat one? Wow.
Make a stealth check with advantage.
After a nat one?
It's a rogue.
21.
Wild.
Phantom's a good hunter.
Let me take a look at wyvern stuff. Quickly, someone fill the room with noise.
While they're doing that, I'm following. Okay, well, whoever you are, if you're gonna attack us, do it sooner rather than later. Thanks.
As she's
No.
No?
Don't attack us.
Oh, don't attack
stupid.
us. Oh, right, bad idea. Don't attack
Do
us.
it
Sorry.
sooner rather than later.
Oh god, he has advantage on relying on smell.
Nat 20.
He sniff you.
So, nose to the ground. Qual, you hear him getting closer. And you see him fast approaching your area.
Yep. Getting out of there. Just get out. Evacuate.
The dance floor.
Prairie winds. Evacuate. Double dash. Triple dash. Whatever.
I will say, just for clarity's sake, because there is a sort of ongoing thing about trying to figure out Albert's subclass, that he's messaging me the things that he's doing.
What the
Got
heck?
So, just to keep the subclass features in.
Wow. Because they're trying to hide it from Jenny. Jenny's been trying to
Yep.
guess Albert's
Jenny's trying to
subclass.
guess.
I haven't even looked at the rogue ones that much yet.
So Albert's just messaging me just to beat away Jenny's guesses. I would say because that happens, at some point after the search, you see Phantom comes back to you, looking really disappointed.
Oh, he caught it and then it went.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe it was another cat. By the way, cat, are we almost where you want us to be?
Well, starts walking again. Like just he was waiting the whole time. He was walking
Okay, we're coming.
Okay, this is probably a horrible idea, but let's go see whatever they wanted. No, she's keeping an eye out though now, and I think she tells Phantom to be alert too.
Mm-hmm. Phantom walks backwards, keeping an eye out behind your backs. As you follow the cat.
Yep.
You're taken to the wall of Bryn, the very precipice of Bryn itself. Massive walls lead all the way up, shaled walls. A lot of it seems to need work at the moment, but most of the damage to it seems to be just natural causes. It leads all the way up to the partitions that sit at the very top that you can barely see from down here. Oh, especially because it's dark. The cat goes to the wall, sits, and looks back towards the two of you.
You want us to leave?
And then the cat turns to the wall and disappears, walks right into it.
Well,
Just goes right through.
Can we pass through?
I just try to stick my hand out. See if it goes through the wall.
You stick your hand out, it goes right through the wall. It is like nothing's there.
what?
Look.
She sticks her hand through the
Oh.
wall and shows.
Okay, that's she tries to.
Goes through.
That is so weird. She feels like around to try to feel where the edges are.
Mm-hmm. There is you do feel like stone eventually hit your hand. There's a frame.
This is so shady, Lucia. This is so. We're like being led to our deaths.
Maybe, but what if there's someone who needs help on the other side?
Just because it's a cat doesn't mean that it's.
But it's a magical cat.
I think that kind of makes it worse. Okay, well, I'm curious too, though. I'm curious too.
Yeah. Let's just be really careful, okay?
Okay, let me. I have a weapon, right?
Yeah, we can see you
And
have
I
it.
can
Have
fire
I
off
made
a
weapon?
spell really quick, and I can protect you. And let me go first, okay?
All right.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
And she like dives in. Like it's almost like a
Mhm.
waterfall.
Oh, I mean, you don't know didn't see what's inside though.
Make it- You just dive in.
Yep.
Make a dexterity save.
Oh boy, here we go.
Jenny knows that there are stairs there.
Lucia and Emma do not. You said dexterity saving?
Yes.
9.
You leap through, ready to go, just whole ass going right into it. As you just kind of like leap forward, you pass through like some kind of like iron barred gates. You jump over, like you trip over the cat. Who was just standing there waiting for you, thinking that you were peacefully gonna come in, and there's a huge cavalcade of stairs. You get
Look, Lucia? She sticks her head in.
Holy you see her tumbling down the stairs.
Lucy, I'm sorry. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm so sorry.
Ow.
She steps in quickly and tells Phantom to. Can Phantom fit in here? It looks like.
He can.
Okay. She tells him to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Or no. I want him with me. If this is potentially dangerous, I could have him keep an eye, but I want him to follow.
You see her like little light that she casts is just gently like bobbing on her chest like a buoy in the water. And
Lucia goes, I'm fine. It's just my pride.
Well, okay, I'm glad you're okay. You sure?
Yeah.
and she'll sit up and dust herself off and look at the cat and go,
Okay, cat. What is the deal?
Walking down the stairs.
Oh, I know. Do you have
Here,
speed with animals, Valoura? Do you have that spell?
Oh no, I'm not good at spells. All right, I guess I'll go in front.
If I cast Zone of Truth on a cat,
as she's like musing.
would it reveal its secrets?
I don't.
You have to. There's got to be something going on here. You don't know. There's just so much. There's and I just
Well, maybe we should try to be on the quieter side. I mean, if we're walking into some sort of trap, then they're gonna hear us coming a mile away.
I'll dim the light then a little bit. Okay.
I hope this is not the Saga Dawnbreak fan club's new hideout.
Wait,
That would be a really funny way for this to get
Does
refurbished.
Valoura say that, or does
No,
Jenny say that?
that's Jenny.
If
Sorry.
it is, oh my
That would
god,
be so fucking funny.
that would be so fucking funny.
Given what this
We've
was
been led
the last game I
right
saw this
into a
in.
trap. We've been led right into a trap. The Saga Dawnbreak fan club.
All right. So walk.
Yeah,
Try
they
to
just
walk
keep following
quietly.
the cat.
Honestly,
Stealthing.
yeah, I'll cast Pass Without Trace on our group.
Okay.
Stealth.
Damn it. Fine. Whatever.
Phantom is
Fine.
super sneaky now.
Very sneaky.
Give me 1 second here. Someone fill the space. Someone go.
Oh, as they're being quiet.
So we could maybe be attacked, or maybe it's revealing like a secret magical hideout that only
Yeah.
the silver lions can access. You know?
I mean, that would be a weird initiation, but a cool tradition, I guess.
Yeah, well, it is a cat, and a lion is a cat, so
Yeah, but
you
it's
know,
not like lion colored. Like, wouldn't they get like an orange cat?
that's a good point, like a tabby or something. These are excellent points, Valoura. I don't know. All I know is that there's a
Gello.
lot of weird stuff happening. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. I can't
You know,
even
if
tell you
it is
about.
someone trying to like lure us into a trap, then we can at least fight them and then keep other people safe too.
That's true. What if it's like,
Investigate it.
yeah, what if it's like a club thing, like the mystery club, or you know, like something,
I
you
mean,
know,
it
like
could
that.
be, or like the Druid Club, though. I don't know why they would initiate
The
us.
cat stops in front of this wooden door, like a little arch on the top. And you see through the bottom of the door that there's a like the small flicker of like some kind of like light inside. Flame
boy.
a flame source light.
We'll try to listen and see if we
I
hear
say to the
anything.
Cat. I said, well, she's listening. I say to the cat quietly,
If you're trying to kill us, this really sucks.
Shh! I didn't hear anything.
You hear the slight rumble of a flame inside. and nothing else.
Sure. Is there anything I can peek through?
Anything you want to peek through?
Can I peek,
you
like,
peek
is there,
through?
like, a crack in the door?
There is not.
Okay, can I try to very quietly open it just slightly?
This door creaks open. You are privy to the sight. The first thing you see through the crack you just opened is the back of a chair. You see the legs of a chair, and as you open it further, dining table, multiple chairs put about. It seems like a meeting place. No one's inside. It is a sort of like it is a sort of like medium to large sized like circular room. It is enclaved, like it is like stone like cave like walls around.
So-
You went pretty far down, I will say. You went pretty far down, and it's pretty cold right now.
Just out of curiosity, is Coel still following us? I didn't mean to scare him off of the plot hook. I was trying to get him in
I
faster.
didn't mean to scare you off of the plot hook.
I just do want to point out that sound of typing.
I can't hear the typing.
I can.
There is typing sounds going on for a reason.
So that means that he's following. So he's
Okay,
part of the
okay.
plot. He's part of the plot just from
Okay,
afar.
I just want to make sure he's
No,
part
I
of
can
it.
hear him typing. I can hear whatever.
Okay. Well, I look and see that the room's empty. I'll quietly try to go in.
Okay, 1 second. So you go in?
Mhm.
As soon as you open the door wide enough, the cat dashes in. Opening the door further. This seems to be like a gathering place. The torches are lit, so that must mean somebody might have been here. This seems to be like a small elevated like stage area, with a wooden platform, and there seems to be like a dedicated like bar area where you see juices and just bottles of like some such liquids kind of like placed on shelves. It seems very neatly organized.
I'm going to scream if my prediction that Miss Walona is making a reappearance in this game is real. I'm going to scream.
It seems like we're expected.
I mean, someone's luring us here with a cat, but there's no one here.
The cat goes over. Next to the bar is another door. The cat goes over to that door and sits and looks over to the both of you.
She goes and checks that door too.
As you go over to that door, I will say, like, I'll go ahead and say this because I know people are gonna be attentive, but we're just for the interest of time. You go to that door. No light coming from behind it, but you do hear like wind, like blowing wind.
She cracks it open.
As you crack it open, it is a cavernous, rough cavernous like terrain in front of you. It's like diving into a cave. Like it seems pretty narrow, like claustrophobic ahead of you. And carved onto the wall seems to be directions. It's a sign, arrows, and it says to Gilode.
You know, she still has the map that she was giving the tour with.
To
And
what?
I think she writes down, because she's really good with
Hello.
map keeping and stuff. So she actually is going to write down this, but also where they found the mark in the wall, and by her prediction, where she thinks they are on the map.
Mm-hmm.
But Laura, what's Jalode?
Does she know?
No.
She goes, I don't know.
Matt, where are you taking us?
The cat goes inside.
And leaves us here?
walking in, waiting for you.
Is it going in the directions to Jalode?
To Jalode, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fine.
Here, keep the light here. I'm gonna keep writing our path.
Okay.
And she'll just gently, like a little buoy in the ocean, gently float over the light to Valoura so that she can write while Lucia will check on to follow the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, we'll follow.
Both of you make, and I've already noted that your passive perception is 22, but go ahead and make, both of you make perception checks.
Mhm.
22 passive perception. Who does she think she is?
12. Oh wait, no wait, it doesn't make a difference.
15.
I was like, I gain proficiency if someone else in the group check is making the same thing, but I already have proficiency. It just sucks.
Ah. Boo.
I will say by this point, Albert, a stealth check with advantage, please.
That's a 17.
Lucia once more, as you're kind of like making your way forward, something just like punctuates like the peace in your mind. Like something is, there are eyes out.
Okay, well, whoever you
And she's saying it quietly because Valoura said for them to be quiet.
are, if you could just keep it down, okay? We're doing secret stuff. You keep bugging me.
She's gonna go back to.
She tries to look now too. Are
Okay.
they still here? I thought they ran away.
No, I still feel them. And whoever they are, they're starting to bug me because I'm trying to focus on this cat.
dueling perception and stealth check between Lucia and Cole, please.
Straight roll.
Straight roll. That'll be straight roll.
You're gonna kill me. Just do it already. 10.
Me versus 10.
Valoura as well.
Oh, I get to.
Gotta beat a 20.
Can I ask, since it was pointed out to me, can I ask Phantom to instead?
Okay.
And I command him to.
Nope.
A
That's a 9.
Oh.
Another 9. with
Another
advantage.
9. Double 9.
Another 9.
We don't see jack shit.
Ow.
I'm coming, okay? I'm coming.
Ow.
This is just getting more and more dangerous if someone's gonna ambush us, you know?
Well, at least we've got Phantom coming up behind.
Phantom can, like, eat people if he really wants to.
Yeah, if you need to, Phantom, do what you gotta do.
Toothy grin. The cat still looking back at you. The tail is like swishing more intensely. Meow.
So we're coming. I'm right behind you. Like, go, cat, go. Come on, go, get there.
You make your way towards this cavern. As you do, like, you taking notice, like, this is pretty, like, especially you, Lucia. You've never been in a place like this before, like a cave.
What the heck is happening?
You see roots of like what would be a plant, like piercing through parts of the cave, but they seem to be dead roots. Not thriving, not alive, just very like grayed out, like decaying roots. It does open up into larger caverns with like natural like formations of stone, stalagmites, things like that. It does open up eventually. It gets less crowded, and there are all kinds of markings on the ground. But and you can't discern what they are, but you do see like to Jalode like written down.
Well, I hope Jalode isn't something unholy or culty.
Can
Or
I tell what
undead.
language that might be in? Gelode? Probably not one I recognize, huh?
Oh, you speak Dwarven, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Still give me a culture check
That's-
using your wisdom.
Do I know what it is either?
You can give me a culture check using your wisdom. Oh shit!
I don't know shit.
I walked into it.
21.
Hell yeah.
Rolled a nat 19.
Using wisdom.
Hell yeah, baby.
Does this
Culture,
fall under
baby.
streetwise? Probably not, right?
It doesn't.
Okay. I'm gonna add 8 to that
Ooh.
because I have it once a day. Or
Well,
Wow.
Perfectly tied. We both rolled 21.
Look at
I'm
how
gonna add-
cultured you are.
I'm gonna add 8, so it's a 29.
you succeed.
Okay.
Um.
Thank you.
So this is an old. So this is Dwarvish, but it's an old Dwarvish. Valour Old Dwarvish is it's what the school is named after. Eira Bryn. That's Old Dwarvish, meaning Snow Hill. It's not a language that you typically like are supposed to like study because it's outdated. You know the new kind of Dwarvish. And Kowal, I will say that during your studies in trying to learn about Eira Bryn, you learn about Old Dwarvish, and that was an interesting topic all on its own. Valour through sheer like all those language classes, blah 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 blah. Through sheer just like your brain putting in the work, you're piecing together that this means leech.
I think. It sounds like it's Dwarvish, but I think it's Old Dwarvish, which I don't know. But I think it sounds really similar to the word that means leech.
Like to take something or to.
Like a leech on something.
Okay, so cat,
She looks at the cat.
you're leading us to a place that is old and potentially dangerous.
Walking.
If you get us killed, I'm gonna be really mad at you. Well, actually, maybe it'd be good for Tamsin. Anyway.
What?
What? Nothing.
What do you mean it'd be good for Tamsin if you died? Did you have like a vision or something?
Not necessarily. Are things with you and Saga like serious? Because like, I'm kind of into you.
What is? Oh, what does that have to? I mean, I just thought she was. But what does that have to do with you dying and?
I made a promise.
Does Tamsin want you dead?
Not me personally.
Me? But you said she likes me.
Well, yes, she. It's very hard to explain. I'm still coming to terms with it myself. I promise.
Albert busts out the notebook.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
He's listening. That's right. He's listening.
Lucia, I'm not asking you to betray her trust, but if it were something dangerous.
I'm managing it.
Meow.
It
Oh, cat! Well, can we talk about this after the...
is dangerous? You shouldn't have to deal with it alone if it.
It's not currently, and it's being handled.
Lucia.
Valoura, it's very complicated. Hold on. Okay. Walk and talk. Cat, we're walking.
Valour, you and Phantom kind of like trade a look with each other.
So as they're walking, talking.
Okay. Oh God.
What exactly did Lucia promise to Tamsin? I can't remember.
Not to tell anyone that she's worms, I guess.
Was that it? Was it just the worms
I don't
thing?
It was like, please don't tell anybody. Please don't tell anybody about that.
Hands from beyond.
No, about the hands from beyond.
The hands from beyond and the worms.
Albert's just waiting so patiently, just like ready to transcribe every single thing you said.
The thing is, she would have respected it, but you're saying that there's like danger in it, and she's like,
Okay.
No.
I
Tim,
take it
question,
back.
Did I get a short rest in, by the way? Like
Oh,
after,
Yes,
like
you
back
actually,
at the house?
You genuinely did, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Just checking.
It's not dangerous. Tamsin is not dangerous.
She's not in danger?
Cole, give me
No.
a perception check. You guys keep talking.
No. She's going through a tough time, but I think she's figuring it out.
And she wouldn't be excited
26.
about you dying.
I think she would.
As the two of them are locked into conversation, I'm gonna let you guys continue real quick in a bit. But you guys are really locked into conversation. You're passing by like these glowing, it's a mixture of glowing and not glowing, like fungi caps that are grown on the cave walls. And they, it's just a part. It's just a part of the part of the wall. It becomes more common. It becomes more like there's more natural growth. It seems as you go further along into the cave. There's mushrooms on the wall.
That's a
on the
good
walls.
sign. That's a good sign. Signs of life. That's what we want.
And as you two continue on your conversation, moving on, Cole, as you make your way further in, with your 26 perception, and the DC was 24.
Whoa.
You notice, looking towards the cap, you notice one of them shift like almost imperceptibly, and as you look for a second, you see a set of two glowing eyes, like one of the caps, one of the mushroom caps has like a set of two glowing eyes, and it quickly hides it from you.
Okay.
These things are
You're
alive.
right, signs of life.
I note that, and I watch just in case they go to do anything hostile to the two.
Give me an
Go ahead.
insight check.
We're gonna get eaten alive by mushrooms because of this fucking cat.
23.
Fuck. You take notice that kind of like as you're looking out around towards like looking around towards the mushrooms, seeing like the difference in caps, you sense already that there's definitely things that are alive beyond plants, but there's a thinking sort of like force here. It's tangible. That there's a myconid colony down here. You take notice like, oh, another one's looking, and hiding immediately from you.
Do they notice me, or they're watching them?
They're watching you right now because you're in front of them observing.
Okay, I pretend like I don't
Okay.
know that they're there.
Give me
We're
a
gonna be
deception check there.
murdered.
But I'll also continue on your insight. You take notice that along the growth along the walls, on the growth along the walls are, you see small, almost like imperceptible imperceptible shapes that upon a passing glance you probably wouldn't notice anything, but as you peer closer, it's like these shapes, like you see, like you've seen swords, you've seen daggers. There are these shapes along the walls that seem to like, there seems like a lot of these shapes seem to have like a handle, and another shape that kind of like accentuates like some kind of blade.
Like stuck to the wall, mixed in with the thing.
mixed in with the growth along the wall.
Now we're gonna be stabbed by a fucking mushroom.
Okay. I'm trying to not be too close to these things as I'm following after the group, and I am just waiting. Like I'm if at any point anything like goes to attack like them or me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready.
So I will say, Valoura and Lucia, you're ahead at this point.
Mm-hmm.
As you try to skulk away, Cole, you hear, "Hey, where exactly do you think you're going?" A growth along the wall expands.
I'm gonna use Seafarer to like away.
Um, a growth expands, and you did what? You go
I'm
away.
gonna use 2 exertion points to do the like poof
Mm-hmm.
to away.
As you poof away, you hear in the distance like, "Oh shit, where did he go?" "Boys, look for him."
Boys.
What the fuck
We
is
got
going
boys.
on?
You didn't see who emerged.
We got boys.
So further ahead, Lucia, Valoura, your conversation continuing if you want.
So she doesn't want.
She
wouldn't be
doesn't want
happy
me
if you
dead.
died.
No, she doesn't. Sometimes magics work in different ways.
Okay. If you're confident it's safe, and she's safe, and you're safe, I'm going to trust you.
Yes. And when it becomes something that becomes dangerous, I will break my promise for both Tamsin's safety and the safety of those around us. But I don't think
And yours.
and mine. Yep, mine too. But I don't think right now it's a problem.
Okay.
You could also, I don't know if Tamsin would tell you. No, she wouldn't. I'll tell you when the time comes. I promise. Before it gets bad.
Do you think it will get bad?
Not. If we have it my way, I am going to, the gods will bless us.
The cat heads up to this square, this rectangular door, and it has a symbol on it, and it says Jalod.
You're gonna sacrifice us, aren't you, cat?
Well, time to
Aw.
get leeched, I guess.
Oh my gosh, you're right. We're sacrifices, cat. What the heck?
She's like quietly go and check the door again, like she did the others.
Okay, I will tell you, because you're being cautious. You come up to it. Okay, checking the door for anything. There's no dust on it. Or anything sort of, even though it's in a cave, like you feel like it's been used.
Mm.
And sensing, you don't sense anything like you don't see anything exerted from it, definitely. But it's a door that's operated on a mechanism. There is a lever on the side.
Okay, maybe back up, Lucia. Just
And I grab the cat by the scruff.
You are trying to get us sacrificed, and I'm not happy with you.
And she steps back.
she'll open up the door and then kind of step away in case someone's like ready to like go at them or something.
As you pull the lever on the door, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh, so that's
What
like
the
magic.
What the fuck, cat?
I was gonna say, is it like me being prepared help, but I was expecting like dexterity or something.
That's what I thought. No, it is Magics.
18 charisma save.
Okay. You are not pulled directly to the room, but you feel that there's a force directly attempting to like grab you and pull you in. It is a magical, completely arcane force that it completely enshrouds you for a moment, and you feel the pulling motion, but you resist it.
Nope, this was stupid. We need to go, Lucia. Come on.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was before you go. You see the inside of the door leads to like a circular room. You see that there's like multiple like podiums and some such with like spinning wheels on them. It seems to be like they seem to have like different kind of symbols, like they represent some kind of like there's some kind of puzzle, but it's faded, and some of the podiums are broken. The door on the other side is just open.
So there was nothing. There was weird magic tried to pull me in.
Mm-hmm.
But the door's still open.
Yeah, the door's still open, and the door on the other side of inside of the room, like there's a room with design, like it's like you're meant to do something in there, but it seems to be like faded, torn up, like the door on the other side is just in the room is open.
It tried to pull me in. It was some sort of magic.
Oh boy. Maybe let me go first, and you, she says to the cat, you're done leading. It's our turn now.
And she's gonna tuck the cat into her uniform, so that its little head pops out.
Slow blink.
The head pops out the front.
Here, I'll go first just in case.
Wait, wouldn't it be better? You know magic, so if something magic did happen to me, would you be able to like dispel it? So it'd be better for me to go in front, because I couldn't help you if.
I could restore you with lesser restoration. I don't know about dispelling anything.
Well, I mean,
A popping sound you hear
she looks. Can she tell where it's coming from?
directly from behind.
Valoura, can we go inside? I'm kind of scared.
You quickly seeing behind, you hear as suddenly coming out of the ground, popping out of the ground. There's a slight disturbance before it emerges, as you see jumping out of the ground, a small hole in the ground, a very small mushroom, but the ones you've been seeing on the wall. It gets up, and you see it has like arms and legs.
Oh.
Can I tell if it's friendly?
I will answer it in a little bit.
Okay.
It turns towards you, and it has like two small beady blue eyes that are glowing beneath like it has the shroom cap. It's tilted up a little bit. The darkness, you see two little like beady eyes. It looks really cute.
Oh. Hi.
It kind of like waddles to the side, like and it kind of like you see it reaches into like the growth, and its hand kind of like pushes on through, and you keep hearing little sounds like it's a very small sound.
We're not trying to intrude.
Are you the ones that called us down here?
It pulls something out of the growth in the wall. It seems to be it's like wielding it, like it has a handle on it, and it seems to be like a thin shape, like it's bladed and sharpened, like it's
Okay, fine, we're leaving.
Well, get out of your hair then.
It's in the way of the way out. Like if you want to run away from this thing, it's like you have to go inward, further into the pathway.
Okay. Valoura, I think we should just go in the room. I don't.
I think we could get past it, but fine.
Where are you, little boy? You hear from down.
Little
You
boy.
say that?
Echoing down the hall. Yeah.
Ahead of us?
Where you came from.
I shake the cat. You are a druid.
The little mushroom. Go ahead. Go first.
No, you.
You see the little mushroom kind of like holding the knife, and you see another one comes around the corner. This one like a little bit more medium sized. These are another mushroom person holding some kind of like a stalagmite, and it's like pounding it in its hand, like it's gonna give you a beating.
I'm dragging her into the room.
Our question: is this just like a tunnel, or is this like a more open?
The one that they're in, they exited the open area. They went down a tunnel.
Okay.
You're within the open area where.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm trying to get to that tunnel. They went down.
You're trying to go into the tunnel they went down.
Yeah.
So you're behind the bruiser fungus, who's patting like it's a baton, like he's ready to beat the fuck out of you.
Okay, fine. Then we'll go through the door.
And the little one goes, "Get him!" And you begin to see the mushrooms around you. You hear the ground disturbances as they start coming out of the walls. As these little mushrooms, medium, large, of all sizes, all of a sudden the place is swarmed with weapon-wielding mushrooms.
Can we shut the door behind us?
Once Cole gets in.
Conveniently. You as you run in, it's like, oh god, this door opens only like, okay, there's a lever on the other side, and it seems stuck. Like it's old.
Just keep running.
I throw Lucia onto Phantom's back and also climb on so that we can go faster.
You can close the door though. It's just suck. It requires strength.
Do I see this door shutting?
Requires strength.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lucia's gonna go. Hold on. Let me try and kick it. And she's gonna try to kick it with her foot. For strength. My strength is nothing.
I don't have good strength either.
Strength roll, Tim.
Group check. If you're both are gonna do it.
Group check. Okay. So then, what does that mean?
Both of you make a athletics check.
Are you proficient in athletics?
I am not.
Oh shit. 4.
16.
Fail.
Do I see them struggling to?
I'm just like, get on Phantom then, because that's what she wanted to do.
Okay.
Here's what happens. You see them both struggling, and you hear, both of you hearing a cacophony of voices going like, yeah, get him, yeah. Some are heading downwards. Cole, you're dashing through, you're stepping right over them. And you hear one of the mushrooms go like, wait, who's this motherfucker? As you see them struggling with the lever.
Okay. I bonus action disengage, so none of them get an attack on me. I will use 2 things of prairie wind, so I automatically dash, and I just want to like run, kind of jump over them, and then fucking go.
Okay, everyone make a renewed group check of athletics.
I think Lucia screams because she didn't no idea where Cole was coming from.
Are you proficient in athletics, Cole?
No, but I have an expertise die.
We're so fucking weak.
15.
5. I'm panicked.
Athletics. 23.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I just run and use my whole weight to just kind of grab on it and just.
The combined DC was 30.
Oh.
So you just all of a sudden Cole lunges through, and with his additional weight slams it downwards. The door just suddenly slams down, separating the two of you from your new myconid friends.
Cole?
There was a lot of them.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just got chased by a bunch of mushrooms.
Are you the one following us? Or luring us down here?
What?
What were you doing?
I saw y'all. I was taking a walk and I saw y'all like walk into a wall, and I was just kind of. It's like, what was that? So I figured I'd follow after. And
Why didn't you say anything?
because they were mushrooms, I got scared.
Well,
I'm not bad.
Is there a giant mushroom in the room?
Well.
What is happening? This cat!
You hear a voice echoing around the corner. Like the other side, the door is open. As you see a tall mushroom
Oh my god.
walking tall, the tallest one of them all, making its way around the corner.
I've had bad experiences with mushrooms before. I ate one when I was little. Wild one I found in the woods, and it was not good.
Says, well, I hope I'm gonna be able to top that experience, little boy.
I had the shits for a week. It was not good. So I think most things
You're
would.
shitting yourself now. the mushroom was talking.
Okay, what's your deal?
All right, that's rude.
No, like, are you friends with this cat? That's
I have no idea what that cat's about.
okay. Well, we were just following the cat.
Okay, if that cat led you down here, then hand it over.
What do you
No.
mean?
We are the guardians of this place.
Oh, so you're not trying to sacrifice us.
She says to the cat.
Meow. Like, that cat led you down here.
Yeah, I think there's been some kind of confusion here.
Cats just kind of do that
No.
sometimes.
No, it's all right. Here. He stabs himself with the knife to just kind of like store it. Here's what's gonna happen. You three, you're gonna hand that cat over. That damn dirty cat over. I'll go ahead. I'll make quick work of it.
It's a cat. What do you think it's doing?
That cat led you down here.
Yeah, probably not on purpose.
Oh,
It's
by
a cat.
accident?
Wait, so
Yeah,
wait,
it's a cat.
wait, if you're guardians, what are you guarding? All I see are these old, worn sigils.
I ain't telling you. I killed that
Alright.
cat. 3 of you come with me. We're gonna put spores in your head, make you forget about this place.
I
We'll
don't
send
think
you
we
back
wanna
on
do
your way.
that. I think that's. I feel like that's
I-
a lot.
I think we're meant to be here. I think the gods destined that it be so.
Listen,
Yeah, what she
What's a
said.
god to a non-believer?
Well, I'll make you believe.
Oh,
Um,
okay. That's some spice to it.
listen. You said you're the leader here, right?
Head guardian.
While he's talking, can I spend 1 minute doing stretches to try and get exertion points back?
Okay, yeah, definitely.
While he's
Okay.
monologuing.
That's just rude, kid. You're talking to someone. Make eye contact.
I'll
You
make
were-
it.
Pose up mushroom cap. It has very like intimidating looking eyes.
You're a leader. I am a leader, too, up at the school. So maybe we can come to some sort of accord instead.
An accord.
Because if I know about this place, I can help make sure that people don't get warded back down here.
I haven't made a deal with one of your warm skins in a long time.
Well, I think it's a pretty good deal. I mean, we don't have a deal yet, but I think I'm a pretty easy person to deal with. And I think you stand to gain a lot, potentially.
Go ahead.
All right.
Summarize it.
We didn't mean to trespass down here. For that, I apologize. However, as a leader of the house up there, and I know a lot of people, I can help make sure people don't come down here. Like, do you have to leave this place ever or anything? Is that why there's a secret entrance? I could help wall it off if you don't need it.
I'd rather you just forget.
There's
Have you considered
also
locking a door.
There's also a bunch of like directions down to here, and since it looked like there were tunnels, I feel like if you don't need those directions, those are just going to lead people to you. My family's in charge of making roads up there. Like, I know how to obfuscate it, like hide a place. I know what makes it more noticeable. Like those signs could lead anyone down here, not just a cat. I can help you hide this place. I don't know what it is, what you're guarding, but it seems like it'd be the safest, and I benefit because I don't want students walking down here.
While Valora's negotiating, can I see if I recognize the sigils or anything about the iconography around us?
Go ahead. Make a culture check. And you, Valora, make a persuasion check.
Culture is with wisdom? I forget. Our sheets are different.
Yeah, what is
I
it?
think it could be anything, but
it can be anything. You make yours with wisdom. Yes.
Mine with wisdom? Okay.
Yeah.
Timmy, is this creature a lower CR than my level?
This
Nat 20.
Damn, not 20. Is a creature
25.
lower CR? They are.
So I get advantage on my persuasion check.
Okay, roll advantage. Everyone's busting out
26.
the big guns.
And
When
Lucia
push
rolled a
comes to
20.
shove.
Looking around on the giving you first, Lucia. Looking around at the symbols on the ground all around. These are pretty familiar, actually. You've seen this in your religious studies. Give me 1 second as I type something. Also, I think I also solved the mystery of that robot voice that went Jatame in the middle of a episode.
Really?
I think I solved that mystery. But let me do this first.
Oh.
zip them.
Shit them. I was like, it's definitely not my shitty French accent. I can guarantee you that much.
I think I solved that mystery because I did something similar this episode, and I was like, oh, that's why. Okay. We'll get to that later. Lucia?
Yes.
These are symbols representative. You see a symbol of a large giant holding a giant holding a sword on fire over a realm of fire, and there's another one of a serpent that sort of like loops in of itself. Multiple symbols depicting different elements of different things. Oh, you're getting it now. There's a reason why you didn't get it in the first place. But now seeing these were like always in the back of your books. These were things you were not meant to focus on in your religious studies. The Jotuns, the giants, the anti-gods of the Norse mythology, the gods' sworn enemy.
Kind of like the Titans in Greek mythology.
Yes. Their imagery is all about, and once your mind gets set to it, you begin to notice like, oh, there's so many of their symbols about, especially in this one room that you're standing in. Serpent, Jormungandr. You see one representing Fenrir the wolf. It's all about. And Valora.
While Valoura is talking to this man, I'm just keeping my eye open, and I'm also fingering a flask of oil, just ready to chuck it if I need to.
Okay, I would say that you have that readied. For you real quick, make a stealth check with advantage because he's being enraptured by Valoura.
I'm just really enrapturing.
This
I'm just so enrapturing, guys.
Yeah.
natural
That's
20.
nat
guys are-
20. Holy shit. When it comes down to it, when push comes to shove, these three are ready to fucking go.
Gosh,
Not jinx
these
it.
are
Knock on
fucking crazy.
wood.
So you have that at the ready. I will say that because you rolled a natural 20, because I always have to honor a nat 20, You can have something else at the ready as well. Just ready to take two things at the same time simultaneously.
Tinderbox.
Got it. Oh shit.
Light him up. I also have Sacred Flame.
The mushroom creature just goes, Valoura, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, we heard about you. Name's Moral, by the way.
Moral.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah.
Like a mushroom.
Because I'm a moral kind of guy. You know what I mean?
I'm glad to hear.
Valoura, you put out a pretty good statement. You talk really good, and down here, opening your mouth, you warm skins. It's not something that typically you would really like to do, but you got moxie, so I'll let it slide. Spreading the word around, getting the things all trapped. The thing is, having that entrance, we kind of need it for a few things. There are some people that come and go. But you helping getting people away, now I can get behind that.
Yeah.
I feel like you're an honest person.
Absolutely. And I don't know if the markings leading here are intentional or not, but like, if you needed to keep the markings, you could put in other markings to the dead ends too, to help lead people away, so the people you need to come down here know which ones are the right ones, and people who don't, well, they don't.
That's
And I
a
can
really
help
good
with
idea. We used to have traps down here, but you know what? I'll come to an accord with you, alright? I got quite a deal for you, Valoura. I killed the cat. Fuck. I killed the cat. These two. I wiped the memory clean of everything about this place. But you can stay. You can tell. Your memory can stay fresh.
If you don't mind, I can deal with the cat. I need more, she's lying, to be clear with this, but like, I need more meat for Phantom. If you don't mind.
Make a deception check.
And, I only have advantage on the persuasion, so, 18.
Woo!
He rolled
Hell
a
yeah.
15.
Hell yeah.
And, these two, they're with me. They're trustworthy. And I mean, I've given you that idea already for free. I mean, isn't that a show of goodwill? And we haven't harmed any of you down here.
There's just some, maybe you're right. But there's just something about this one. Points to Lucia.
Oh, she's as trustworthy
I
as they
just
come.
can't put my finger on it.
She's my second.
Keep the cat for meat. The boy can keep the memories too. But that one, no doubt about it.
How about this?
You need to do a spore cleansing.
Lucia comes with me. No memory wiping. But you can hold me fully accountable if she tells anyone, comes back, anything. She's my responsibility. She's my retainer.
I'm afraid it's a no-go.
I trust her fully. And she's even kept secrets well for me on behalf of our classmates.
Yeah. But I never see nobody with that hair down here.
What does my hair have to do with my level of trustworthiness? This sounds like profiling.
Also, it's a wig.
Deception check.
Oh my god!
Do you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? We're so fucking dead.
It's a 14.
My bad.
So we're good?
No. All right. How about this? Lucia comes with me for a moment. Stay down here. Bring her
Do
back
what?
to you. Everything will be fine.
No, I
Hello, Ashley. Go ahead.
Moral. I'm giving you my word.
You already
can
gave
trust
me
her.
your word. This is the best I'm giving you.
Alright. Well then, we can figure out our own way out of here.
Hey, moral question. Is that guy back there supposed to be here?
Guy?
And I point past him.
What the fuck?
Make it a
Valoura plays along, she gets it.
Make a performance check, and since Valoura is helping, do it with advantage.
Okay.
Lucia actually believes there's someone behind them.
15.
All right.
Also 15.
We're doing rollies.
Oh
So
my
we're
god!
just gonna roll a straight ass d20.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
My lucky number 3.
No!
For cool.
7.
We're gone. We're gone. We're done.
Oh yeah, I don't have performance proficiency. I got deception, not performance.
I do.
Yeah.
And I will remind everybody else about our rule with inspiration is that you guys can use it on others.
Oh, do you guys want mine? I'll give it to you.
I don't think it's that big a deal personally.
You
He's
don't?
lower CR than me. Than my level.
He's lower the
He's weak.
He's a noob.
He's not very good at this, and I kind of want to see what he's hiding anyways, rather than peacefully accord away.
Yeah, I think Lucia's just freaked out because of the giant stuff. Okay, I will let you guys. I will allow it to continue.
That chick's not gonna work on me again, little kid.
All right.
Again?
Yeah. All right. Well, but this one might. And I'm just gonna
What
throw
exactly?
the grease in a match at him.
Okay, make an attack roll with the dexterity.
Oh my god!
I was trying to get him to look away for advantage.
We thought Cole was a sweet little nugget. He is a sneaky snack.
Attack roll
With
let's
advantage.
see,
With advantage.
Yeah. Flask of oil would be what? It's a throne.
Yeah.
What is she said? What, a throwing dagger roll, or would this be? I guess it would just be. Would this be with dex or strength?
It would be dex.
Okay, I'll just use the throwing dagger then. 22 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Nice.
And I throw the match like at the same time.
Okay. Roll. What's the damage for the fire flask? Do you know?
Okay, so attack, the improvised weapon, so it'd be a D4 plus he's covered in oil. So it'd just be 2 damage from the flask that's shattering on him. And then the oil, it burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 fire damage to any creature that is in it.
Hell yeah.
So 2 damage right away. It deals 10 fire
Oh, wait.
damage.
Target is covered in oil. It takes any fire damage before the oil dries. After 1 minute, the target takes an additional 5 fire from the burning oil. So I guess for 1 minute, he is just going to be on fire.
Okay. He has a weakness to fire.
Oh, hell yeah.
We just killed him. We
He's
killed
a plant.
him. He's dead.
He's a plant.
Please, he's a plant.
So you see this very fast motion whoosh, as a flask suddenly smashes up on his face, and then all of a sudden he just goes, "All right, what the fuck is?" And he's almost he's a fire.
All right, get on Phantom. Get on Phantom.
Everybody.
I get everyone on Phantom, and the door behind us is shut.
Yes.
So can we try to get past him into
the other door?
Wherever he was hiding?
Definitely. You get you get around him. He's too focused being on fire. And
So I guess he takes 10 fire damage every turn until he can turn it, put it out.
his form is reduced to ash.
Dang.
And as you're going downwards, as you're heading down, and as you're fighting on Phantom, going on completely new places, all 3 of you on Phantom, you head inwards. Everything looks completely new. Moral's voice echoes throughout the cave. All right, you want to play it that way, you little prick?
I got more oil where that came from.
Yeah, is there more mushrooms around and stuff in here? Does it like all catch fire?
He was inside of the room, which is like divorced from all the mushroom folk. You want to play it that way, you little prick? Goes, all right, boys and girls, get him!
Listen, we're not. We may be evil, but he's not a monster.
I don't even know if he's evil. I think he's just talking big game, and he's like nothing. Like he wasn't even gonna kill us. He was just gonna wipe our memories.
Lucia goes, guys, this is really dangerous. This is a place of heretics.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
No, the giants.
More mushrooms you see are coming out. You hear, get him, get that motherfucker. As you see multiple mushrooms with like knives and little spears, medium mushrooms with like huge clubs trying to follow along. You see another tall mushroom erupt out of the ground. As you see Moral come out, you hear, oh, you motherfuckers.
I hold my glaive and put around Phantom's path as we go, and I'm like, clear a path. Or it's gonna get like, yeah, or else you're gonna get hurt, basically. Oh, jeez, they're brave little mushrooms.
Do you want me to? Are we attacking? Do you want us to attack?
I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to threaten them away. But if they're gonna start attacking us, so.
They're popping up all around you, in front of you. As you say, clear the way. One goes, no, and just kind of like
whack with the pole.
You work for evil.
Oh boy.
You get eventually, because you're so high above, you're so fast that you're outpacing all of them. Their little spears are trying to get up towards you.
Oh boy.
You see one with a club, kind of like erupts out of the ceiling and tries to elbow drop, like tries to go on top of you. Okay, make an attack roll below.
Okay, I don't want to kill him. I just want to hit him with the pole. 18.
And as you hit him and you knock him out of the way, he just goes, I shouldn't have telegraphed it.
Can Lucia with the cat still in her shirt kind of like shake the cat a little bit and go, you work for the giants?
Meow.
I don't think giants fit down here, Lucia.
What giants?
The giants from ancient lore. Remember the ones that tried to kill the gods?
Yeah.
Are you guys expositioning while we're trying to chase you?
What do mushrooms have to do with giants?
Clearly heretics and evil.
Hey, slow down. Maybe we'll tell you.
You're trying to sacrifice us just the cat. I should have never trusted you, cat.
Wow.
I think it's just a cat.
Wow.
No, this cat.
You fly Phantom through like these cavernous it's a fucking maze. Oh my god, and these mushrooms always know where you're at, and they're constantly fucking chasing.
How do we get out of here?
Eventually you make your way towards this large cavernous room where you see there's a giant circular sort of like stone door, and on the door it does say Gelode. Looking around the room, that there are seemingly like 4 like plates in the ground that seemingly like you can like discern like maybe you're supposed to stand on them. It's a very spacious room, but there is nowhere else to go.
Okay, everyone get on a plate. I can put Phantom on one.
All right.
And hopefully
Alex,
these don't explode.
how
the
far
cat,
ahead were we of these things?
You're pretty far ahead because Phantom's very fast.
Do I have a minute to look around?
Yeah, you have a moment. You have a moment to
Okay.
prepare, but these things are gonna come. They're following and know where you are.
Okay. I have one of my skill tricks is sense for secrets. If I spend a minute observing an area, I know if there are tricks, traps, secret doors, or other unusual features or non-magical nature within 30 feet of me on an unobscured
You-
surface I can
They
see.
might be magical.
It doesn't
Mother-
tell me. It doesn't tell me like
Okay.
what exactly. It just tells me that there is something. It's just like a sixth sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you standing right? Are you guys standing on the plates right away, or?
Well, Laura
Uh,
said
Tell
to
us
do
to
it.
wait then.
Yeah, like wait a second, and I like quickly
Okay.
look around just to see if there's anything like
Okay.
something off.
So as you do that, as you're spending that minute, you do hear down the hallway like, got nowhere else to hide.
Is there anywhere to block the path with? Anything to block the path with?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like much in this current room at the moment. Like there are these like little these small statues. They have like no face. They're like really old. But like that itself is gonna be really tough to move.
Okay. If I could start a fire, it'd keep them from walking
Here you go.
across there, but okay, thank you. And I try to take something. Do you have more oil too?
Yeah, that's what I handed you.
Okay, that's perfect. So thank you. That's what I thought. Okay.
yeah.
So I'll try to put oil and try to like make kind of like a wall of fire between the entrance, so that if they'd have to go through the fire to get through to us.
So as you light a fire, you light a fire, and as you do that, you immediately hear on the other side sounds of descent, like ah, this motherfucker, this son of a. All right,
These guys are not serious. They can't be that bad.
hi boys and girls, we're going in the ground.
What if they don't identify by either? Have you considered that?
Sorry. Yeah, what about me?
Does your
bitch?
culture embrace only a gender binary?
No.
While she's keeping it busy, I am trying my best to figure out what we need to do.
And,
Just trying to
and
distract
some of
them.
them are burrowing into the ground. But
Oh wait,
that's gonna take a lot more time than them running straight at you.
yeah. If they pop up, I feel like Phantom and her used to play like like whack-a-mole,
Whack-a-mole.
kind of games, and she hasn't probably done this command in a while, but she like points to the ground and she gives the command for that game, and sees if she. So if someone pops up, he's just gonna
Smack.
One
Pounce on 'em.
immediately pops up and goes, ha, I'm here. Like you know how like those foxes hunt like rabbits
Yes.
like in the snow. Boom! Phantom smacks it down.
Ben's Velk, good.
Call with your says with this as you spend a minute looking through, It's like, okay, some of these. Okay, so this is a puzzle. These are says 3 of these are traps.
One is important. Okay.
One's important, but you feel like it's much easier. It's much easier than that. It's much easier than just stepping on. It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder than that. Stepping on one's not just gonna open it. Probably like things change. Like, oh, you're figuring out the gimmick as you go along.
Okay. All right. Are there like symbols on each of them, or is it just like a clear?
There are symbols on each of them. Yes. Sorry, I should have said earlier. The symbols that Lucia saw earlier. There's one with a wolf, one with a serpent, one with a figure with a sword, and another raven.
The iconography of the giants, the ones who tried to kill the gods.
Okay, which one is the most heretical? If you think these are heretics, which of these symbols is the most heretical?
I will tell you, Lucia.
Anything on the door?
The raven.
The raven
as
one
Loki?
is new.
Oh,
You
it's
haven't.
new.
The raven one you see is new. It's not condoned to like any heretical thing that you think in your mind.
The raven doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit in here.
All right, that's the one then, right?
Do I see anything on the door that would confirm that?
There's nothing on the big door that you think could help.
Yeah, that might be it.
Jump
All
on
right,
that
let's
one.
do it.
As you jump as you see the 2 of them jump on it, you see that the 2 of them the plate depresses into the ground, and you see that this the plates start to go beneath. You guys have to step off.
Jump off.
As you step off, the plates go underneath, and you see they begin to shuffle around. Make a Cole. Make a perception check.
Oh boy. Okay.
As everyone is going into initiative.
Natural 20 for 27.
Hell yeah.
Fuck you guys.
What the?
Every
Fucking
time I put
go.
you guys into danger,
We turn out.
Why do you
and
just
I
say
got
that
a
to
nat
me?
1.
I got
We
a nat
both
1
got a nat
initiative.
1. We both got a nat 1.
Do
Oh my
I
God.
still have the +5 from Robin because he's technically still part of my war bond?
yes,
Okay, so
Really?
it's gonna be.
It's-
It's
Oh my
gonna be
god.
it's about to
28
break.
then.
It's
A
about to.
23.2.
Yeah, so 28.2 with the +5.
Iron Ash going.
Wait,
"Double
are
that
we in a
one,
war band now?
woo!"
Are we
Double
the 3 of
nat
us in a
ones.
war band?
You need to spend a rest with each other in order to establish a war band.
Yeah, so I think you
Damn
two are
it.
probably part of the same war bond.
Damn it, we're bonded by war.
So you
The
probably
wrong
have your
time.
stuff.
Okay.
So
I think Robin's thing is the only thing that matters. Yeah. For mine.
the rolls today have been crazy. So many nat 20s, and then the
So
moment
many nat
comes,
ones.
2 nat 1s in a row.
Very humbled. Hashtag blessed.
So, Cole, you're sensing you're feeling the things shift. They're spinning in the ground as they move along. You hear mechanisms and things grinding against each other. You know exactly where the one with the raven, as going. You feel something moving in the ground. The things come up. They're in the same position, but you feel something move towards the fire, towards the giant with the sword. But I will say at the top of this round. Aha!
Oh boy.
Finally, we meet face to face. And then
I really don't want to kill a mushroom.
a medium bruiser mushroom gets up, cracks its knuckles, but no sound comes out of it because it doesn't have knuckles. And pulls out a club, and it just goes. Decay lives as an extant form of life. We'll be all right.
What?
Good.
And Cole, you go first.
All right. I mean, I am Are they in between me and the fire one? Right. It's like they came up in the same thing, but I felt something go that way.
Yes.
Like
Yes,
the pressure plate I need to hit is over there now.
Yeah. I would say that with your skill check from earlier, everything you do feel that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I'm rushing over there to get onto that one.
Okay. As you step on it, go ahead and make another perception check for me.
17.
Okay. You feel it going. You're following it, but it's taking a long time to move. We need to wait until the next round.
Okay, cool. Is that my action or is that what is that?
That is your movement. It's just your movement.
Okay. Is there anything near me?
You have your action and bonus action. It's not near you. More so near Valoura and Lucia. There are 3 little guys, and 1 medium-sized, ready to fucking narc the shit fuck out of you.
Love that. It
has a crit range of 19. Huh?
Are they next to? Is that next to any of my allies?
Yes.
Okay, I will bonus action dash and run and try and daggers just into it.
Okay, you're taking a little guy. The medium one is the farthest away.
Whatever is next to someone. If the medium guy is next to someone and I can get there, then great. If I can't, that's fine.
You can take the little guy next to Lucy.
Okay. Yeah, this will be. Do I use exertion on this? Yeah, I'll use exertion. Dangerous strikes. For a 20 to hit.
It hits.
All right, cool. This is gonna be sneak attack. That's gonna be 18 damage.
It just goes, I can't wait to fight free for my oppression, and then you stab it directly. It just immediately your dagger carves through like butter. It's still on the ground.
Oppression.
Are there any other that I'm able to get to with my extra, with my movement that is next to someone? I guess it doesn't have to be next to someone.
Yes, and there's another one next to Lucia.
Okay, cool. I will use a charge of velocity to make an attack against that one as well. This is gonna be a 22 to hit.
22 that hits.
This will not be sneak attack, but it will be 7 piercing.
You cut its arm off. But you see it still holds like the small dagger in its hand. It just goes, hey, I still got fight left in me.
All right, well, this is my life. I'm here now.
Happy first day at school. So the bruiser's gonna go first. It's going to use Wail of Agony because it saw one of its mushroom friends get slain, which means it gets +4 to attack rolls and damage for each one slain.
Jesus! Oh God!
One. And just goes, I'll avenge you, and runs right towards Valoura.
Okay, when it gets within 10 feet of me, I'm going to make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
This has +1 crit range because I'm in a warband with Lucia. Wow, that makes me so mad that I'm just gonna use inspiration even though it's a little mushroom.
Yeah.
It just makes me mad. It's gonna be worse, watch.
Oh.
Okay,
nice.
22.
It hits.
Okay, he can't move closer and takes 7 damage.
7 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Can't move closer, but is the movement reduced to 0?
Movement is reduced to 0.
He just goes, oh! I'm just stay put right here. 7 points of damage. Got it. Well, he can't do anything else. He's gonna use his action to dash.
Do his best.
So it doubles his 0 movement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Oh, remember the little guy that I cut the arm off? His AC is reduced by 2.
Oh, is
for now?
So his
That's my
AC
personal skill.
is AC 6.
I probably didn't even need to use my inspiration.
No, you didn't.
You did. No, you were hitting the bruiser.
Because he got the increase
Oh,
thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Two of the little guys are gonna come after Cole.
All right.
Stop him! Stop the fuck out of him! And they both get a +1 increase.
All right.
Oh.
That's miss.
14 misses.
17.
I'm gonna parry to bring my AC to 19 for the attack.
The other one misses. You see the other one coming in, and you have a chance. Ding! As you parry this little mushroom guy. All right, Valoura. Valoura, your turn.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know what I just did to my sheet. Stop it. Okay. There we go. All right. With the brawler still 10 feet away from me,
Yes.
I'm going to whack him with my glaive again. For another nat 2 of 9. But I will.
Oh shit! Did you just miss? He goes.
And then I flip it around and hit him with the back.
Okay. Go ahead.
For a 13.
Oy. Dodges.
All right. Well, I don't even want to hurt you.
That's kind of sweet.
Yeah, I didn't want to fight.
I genuinely have to stress that everything that these guys are saying is not me making bits or jokes. This is what they're saying.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, what is happening?
That's crazy.
If you... Okay, so do you know the next one, Cole?
It's moving a little slower than the last one
Okay.
was.
So once he goes to... Oh, never mind. I'll just wait. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Lucia.
Oh my goodness, Cat, you're gonna get us killed. Why did you do this? Why are you working for the Giants?
And she's squeezing its little paw. And she's gonna cast Bless on Valoura and Cole. And she does that by grabbing her, because her dad gave her a watch, right? Wasn't it like a pocket watch?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And she does it by an instinctive panic grabbing the pocket watch that she has under her shirt and going, "Dude, please protect us. Please keep us safe. Please protect us." Just like softly, quietly praying as she casts Bless.
Okay. Bless on the three of them.
Bless on Valoura, Cole, and I can include myself, right?
To
Mm.
3.
Tree.
Also, I'd like to say I back up 5 feet, actually, also.
Okay, gotcha. So, a lot of you are blessed. I'll say Phantom is still keeping people down under in a place. He's doing a pretty good job. He's keeping reinforcements from coming.
It's like when you have the Fire Emblem units stand on the respawn
Yeah, exactly.
spot in the
Yes,
beginning.
yes.
Okay, top of the round. Like, okay, reinforcements are here. As 3 more little guys and another bruiser shows up.
Oh boy.
Cole, you first.
Okay. Is it still moving?
Yes. Oh no, it's settled. It's
Okay.
now on the snake, on the serpent.
Serpent. Okay. All right. How far is that from me where I am
It's
right now?
I would say it's like 25 feet away from you. There is a bruiser
right.
standing next to it.
Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing at the one here next to Lucia. That's a 23 to hit. I'm not gonna sneak attack this. I'm just gonna do damage, 8 damage. The little one I cut the arm off before.
Dead.
No!
Okay. And then I'm gonna rush over, hop on that, and then go to stab at the big bruiser dude.
Mm-hmm. So you're going on the plate and then stabbing the dude.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
like hopping, landing, and then stab.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say I was making this a dangerous strike, so we're here now. 13.
Miss.
That's fine. I'm gonna use my bonus action offhand, and because I missed, I have advantage on this. Haha. Smart.
You do.
Oh, that was a velocity to do that. This is gonna be offhand. Natural 20. And I get to add sneak attack because I had advantage.
Nat 20, snack attack.
So that's gonna be
Holy
27, 31, 33 damage.
Annihilates them.
Yeah.
Murder.
With
you-
my that's my
Dang.
offhand
Dude,
too.
complete like just umami, just torn asunder. Just, you are a hibachi chef. Like,
Can I just like spin and take the cap off?
Mm-hmm.
Like flip his cap off his head?
Mm-hmm.
But it is his head, so. Ugh.
Yeah, you take the cap off its head. It looks more like a hat now, but it's a hat that's attached to the body. You just tear it off, and it just goes, and just turns back.
I grab the cap out of the air and kind of just place it on its face. Ugh.
Rest well.
By the way, Qual, like you don't have to make a roll. These things would be delicious.
Ooh,
Wait, as in these are edible?
Yes.
they're munchies.
Dungeon meshy shit right there.
I'm taking the cat back.
No! You're taking the cat back.
Yep.
Oh, Ethan Liar's raiding.
Liar.
Hello.
Hi.
For the
Oh my
raid.
gosh.
We're fighting a bunch of mushrooms and
What's
solving
up,
a puzzle
fellas?
right now. But welcome.
Wow. Hey, welcome,
Welcome.
guys. You're catching us on the tail end of them losing a fight to mushrooms.
to these little mushrooms.
Yeah, we're
to
really,
losing.
really.
All right, the medium-sized bruiser mushroom, who has an eye out now for Lucia, just goes, I won't let you destroy my world, and rushes towards you. Make a strength saving throw.
You get to add a D4 to it.
I do get to add a D4. That's right. Because I hashtag blessed.
Oh yeah, bless.
So you said strength save plus D4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that and then let me roll. So that was an 11 plus my D4 for hashtag blessed.
Jeez.
The mushroom's strong.
I guess
27?
what the
This
fuck?
medium-sized
13?
mushroom?
There's no fucking way.
This medium mushroom tackles you like football, like line back tackle, and takes you to the ground. Stands at your legs, takes both of them, and begins swinging you around, spinning you in a circle.
Is the cat still with me or is the cat jumped off?
Aww.
She's holding on to the cat.
You are being giant swung as you going in circles before he releases you. You are thrown legit 15 feet as you're giant swung towards the center of the room. You're prone, and you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
What?
Cat, are you okay? Is the cat awake? Oh, okay.
Cats always land on their feet, so they're fine.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
the,
Jesus.
the mushroom just goes, yeah, just flexes to itself. And as you're down, Lucia, you see, so there's 4 little guys left. The 4 little guys are gonna be like, okay, she's down, get her.
No. They might actually get her.
Am I being abducted?
Jesus. Do any of them run past me at all?
They're at the,
Any of them are
Seven-
within 10 feet of me.
they're towards the center of the room.
Everyone trying to kidnap me.
Valor, Valor, they are running past you. They're within 10 feet parameter around you.
Okay, when one runs within 10 feet of me, I'm gonna whack it with my glaive.
Hit it.
That's totally what you do with the glaive. It's a crit.
Yeah.
And at 18.
That does it.
So that gives me that is 16 slashing damage.
Just slash one directly in half. It's gone already. It's done.
Oh my god.
And when I crit, I'm so sorry. It's been a bit. I get to immediately attack again. Can I attack a different one?
This is a react.
Is it only on my action, or is it anytime I crit?
Okay. Your action to attack. Okay, we'll just say for the sake of coolness right now. Go ahead. Make an extra attack.
Okay, I hit another one. I can chain these up to my proficiency. That's a 19
Hits.
with 8 slashing damage.
Another one gone.
Wow. Another one bites the dust.
So 4 of them, they were like, yeah. All of a sudden, it gets a lot less loud. As two of them make their way to Lucia, it goes, "Hey, are you okay?"
I just got
Wait.
flung. What do you mean, am I okay?
Stab.
Ah!
With advantage. So the first one, you take plus sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
You take 11.
rogue?
You take 11 points of piercing damage. And then the second one attacks you.
Does a 15 hit?
15
Does
does
a
not
24
hit.
hit? Because
24 does
they're
hit.
rolling with advantage because you're prone.
The
24
heck?
does hit.
11 points of damage.
I'm down.
What the?
I'm
I
down.
wasn't taking these guys that seriously.
Lucia killed by mushrooms.
I'm down.
Oh.
Do we have any potions? Wait, we have potions. Y'all have potions, right? I think. You guys like bought a bunch of potions, right? For the mock
Mine
battle?
says I have 0 left on my sheet.
Okay.
But she does. Lucia has them. so can pull
I
one
do have
from
a
her.
bunch of them on my body.
You hear like, all right, we got one down. High five. They high five each other. And
And bless is off. Bless is down.
oh, fuck. It just goes. Okay, make sure she doesn't play it out.
They're gonna save you. And maybe
Are
make
they?
you into a mushroom.
Into a mushroom.
And
Yeah, they're gonna
at
turn
the top of the round, I'll go ahead and say
Wait.
just for the sake of time.
Top of the
Right, no. You go.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
our turns.
Do I?
Question.
Question: Is it heading towards the wolf since that's the only one that hasn't impressed yet?
Yes.
Like, is it heading
That's
that
what
direction?
I was gonna ask
Yes.
originally, and I was gonna do it, but then Lucia went down, so instead I'm gonna go for.
The plates aren't up yet. They're up at probably the top.
Gotcha.
Of the
Okay, it won't work anyways.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Lucia. Oh wait, I knocked 2 mushrooms to 0, right?
Yes.
So I have 2 points of tenacity.
Yes.
So that's good to know. Okay, I go to Lucia. Look for a potion.
Hold on. No, we got
her
this.
person. You just no. And I go to put a potion down her throat.
you pour it.
How much do I heal?
Spotlight stealer.
much
It's
do I
the
heal
max,
for?
right?
Yeah. So 10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
10.
Laura, what's happening?
Oh, look, you fucked up our work.
Yeah, fuck you.
no, hey, fuck you.
That's my action, right?
That is your action, yes.
Okay. Can I bonus action call Phantom to us?
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to be attacking or anything. I just want us to be able to get on him soon.
Bonus action.
She has someone on top of her though, but I can't do anything about that right now.
No.
Bonus
Yep.
action. Phantom comes over to you, and you see he's chewing on, he's biting, or he's just eating one of them. As he comes over,
Oh my god.
Oh. All right, now that's all I can do then.
Okay.
She's still got her guy on top of him. I would freedom of movement, but I think it's only a bonus action. I can cast it as a bonus action, but I can only do that on myself. Unfortunately, not on someone else. I
Okay.
could do it as an action.
Top of the round. One more bruiser
Okay,
rises
Lucia's
out of the
turn.
ground.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
Lucia's
Lucia.
turn.
Do I
Wait,
get
it
a
is
turn?
fucking Lucia's turn. Okay.
Yeah.
I assume like, oh, you're down. You don't get like rights
don't
to have a
get a
turn.
You
But no, you have
sit
a
down.
turn.
But Bless is gone.
Yeah, Bus is gone. So hold on. So, am I still prone, or am I able to? Or do I have to use my action to get up?
You're prone. You can use half your movement to get up. You have your
Okay, I'll
action,
use-
bonus action. You have your economy.
Great. I'll use half my movement to get up, and she'll go.
Can you guys just leave us alone?
And she's gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. Yeah, go ahead.
Which I believe is that an action or a bonus action? It's an action.
Bonus
right?
action.
It's a bonus action. Cool.
And it attacks as a bonus action, too.
Great. And then I still have an action, right?
Yes.
And it can attack
It attacks
immediately
on
when
the
it's
same
summoned.
bonus action the moment you summon it.
Great. And I'll have it swing for the one closest to me.
Okay, go ahead.
That is going to be. Where's? Sorry, guys. My sheet. Where's what? It's a D20 plus my spell, right? Right?
Yes.
Right. Okay, so whatever plus 7.
Wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom.
7.
D20 plus wisdom. Plus proficiency.
Okay, so that is a 9 plus 7 is 16.
That hits.
Great. And then that's.
Is it the
going to
apple?
be-
Is it the tree again?
It's the apple tree, yes. The apple tree bursts out of the ground, and the limbs start swinging in response as the tree reacts. And how much is the damage?
D8 plus your
D8
wisdom mod.
plus wisdom mod? Okay, cool. D8 plus wisdom mod. So that is going to be... Fucking Christ. 4 plus my wisdom... I think my wisdom mod is 5 right now.
Okay. So 6 points of damage?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
A tree comes out and just goes, joke's on you, I'm a mushroom, I love those things. the tree has fucking sucks him. Just immediately. Big branch.
This apple tree is beating the fuck out of it.
Alright, and you got your action.
And then for her
Still alive.
action... Did I hear Cole say, wolf?
Yeah, but the plates
They-
aren't up yet.
They
The
moved
plates
yet.
aren't up to be stepped on yet. They're still transitioning. They're still moving in the ground.
Okay. And then for my action, yeah, I don't think there's any. I mean,
Punch it. or
I wish I
something.
could swing with my weak arms. Just go. Stop it! And she wants
Cure
to.
wounds.
All right.
Oh yeah, heal yourself.
Oh,
That's
I
an
should
option.
probably. But I can't cast 2 spells though, right?
No, Timmy
Oh,
said
true.
we could.
Oh, we can.
Right?
For
Didn't you change
certain
it?
bonus actions, but like healing word. Spiritual weapon isn't on the list.
Oh, I thought you changed it for all. My
You
bad.
could Sacred Flame, because that would be a cantrip.
Yeah.
Whatever cantrips you have.
Can you do that? A cantrip and a leveled spell?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll burn the person in front of me. So that's going to be Sacred Flame. Well,
Oh no.
DC
Well-
15 dex save for 1 damage.
yeah, you got make your dex save and you might get 1 damage. There you
13.
go. One radiant. Enjoy.
It's radiant damage. Oh, it's not even fire damage.
It's not even fire damage,
so
it's
it's
radiant.
a 1 hit point.
Oh.
Yeah.
It gets smacked by the tree. It's on fire. She goes, I never felt more alive. Still up.
Wait. So the radiant damage doesn't affect is what you just said.
No.
right?
It does hurt it, but I was like, oh, but if it was fire, it would have been. They're vulnerable to fire.
Oh yeah, no, it's radiant. It's not fire.
All right, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
A spiritual weapon and a spell.
Lucia's no good, very bad day.
Oh no. At the top of the round, the plate comes up. You've already communicated to them that the wolf plate is the one to step on. Another
Yep.
bruiser gets up.
So there's 2 bruisers here.
There's 2 bruisers.
Are they next to them at all?
It's next to Valoura and Lucia.
Okay.
And 3 more little guys come up.
Got it.
5 in total.
Oh god. Okay. Throwing dagger straight at the bruiser that's next to them.
Okay.
We're gonna make this a dangerous strikes. So that is going to be, it's not an advantage, but 13.
Sadly,
Do I think if I try to save face and add 1, 2, and Phantom counts as an ally, right?
he does.
If I add 3 to it for a 16,
Perhaps I can be persuaded.
okay, I will do that. I will use my saving face for that. Okay, cool, perfect. That is going to be 22 points of damage.
22.
There you go.
Oh, that fucking hurt.
If he's still up, I will rush over, come in with a second swing with velocity. It has -2 to its AC now. 16.
Hits.
Okay, this is
The
not
same
sneak
bruiser?
attack. Yeah, same bruiser.
Okay, go ahead.
9 more piercing damage.
All right, it's done. It's done so. The bruiser
Perfect.
is
It's Gonzo, baby.
I grab the cap,
Mhm.
and then I will use my bonus action to dash to get over and jump on that pressure plate.
You jump as you jump on top of that pressure plate. You see the large door begin to spin towards one side, opening. You see before you a large, like, is it a settlement? There's like tents and like torches,
Tents?
lights set up. Like there's like all kinds of things like set up in there, like things that are like awnings that are pitched. There's people in there,
What the fuck?
but that's the only way out right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, I just realized I got another tenacity point from Lucia going unconscious.
That's right.
So I have 3.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
As soon as the plate is stepped on and the doors opened, you hear one more erupting from the ground directly in front of the door. Coming up, Moral.
Oh God, not again.
All right,
Charm.
Moral.
Thought you got rid of me, You're gonna have to get past my lanky ass if you want to get in there.
Lanky? He's a mushroom.
Moral,
Yeah,
how
he's
about we
pretty
get out of the
skinny
way?
mushroom.
Moral, I think you should get out of the way, or I'm gonna pour more oil on your ass. All right.
Intimidation check. didn't like that. He didn't like.
I'm
when you did
surprised he's alive.
Intimidation.
Also, guys,
Completely
are we
new
gonna miss
body.
we're gonna miss the first day of classes, aren't we?
The second day.
Second day of classes.
That's a 7. It's fine. I also don't have another. I'm bullshitting. I don't have another oil flask. I do have a hooded lantern though. But
Bring
yeah,
it
that's a 7.
on,
Oh my God.
Cloud boy.
Cloud
boy. I haven't workshopped insults for you yet.
You been workshopping insults for us?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what's one for her? And I'll kind of
Yeah.
point at Valoura.
Oh,
Yeah,
Stubby.
what's one for me? Where
Stubby?
does that come from?
Yeah, it's just you gotta give a real big short energy kind of thing.
I'm not that short.
All right,
What
guys,
about-
get him all this.
What about Lucia? Wait. What about Lucia?
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
And you didn't trust her? Or were you just trying to be cool?
I don't understand them.
And I'm being serious. These are what they are saying. These are
I
not
don't
no bits. No bits.
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
So Moral is standing in the way. You guys can go around him. He's a tall, skinny mushroom. You guys can, like, it's easy.
Hysterical.
Go around him. And from behind Moral, you see a dark-skinned young man, kind of like staring like wide-eyed across. Just goes, come in, towards you three.
Oh.
We just found the Ashen Wolves. I know.
Literally.
And Moral just goes, don't listen to him. And okay, it is going to. Wait, you still, Cole, it's still your turn. Actually.
That was my. Well, I made 2 attacks. I would have had to use my bonus action to dash, right?
Yes, you can do
Yeah. So I think that's it. Yeah.
that. Okay. So it is going to be the only bruiser left up. The bruiser that threw Lucia.
Fucking chucked me.
Seeing 3, I believe, of its companions die, he gets a +10 to his attack rolls.
Oh my god, they're gonna wipe with the floor.
Where is this one?
This one is it's within running distance. It's within distance basically. It's coming up towards because everyone's within 10 feet of Valoura, I think. Yeah. It's gonna run up towards Cole.
If it leaves my threatened range, then I can make an opportunity attack.
Yes.
Okay. Let's roll the Killer Glaive. Another crit. That was an actual nat 20.
Okay.
So that's 18.
This guy's done.
Okay.
Bye.
So I get another tenacity point.
You do.
I'm never gonna use these.
You're stacking them
They're
up.
just so little.
Listen.
They don't last to the next day, so I
right.
have to use them tonight.
5 of the little guys. 3 are gonna go up to a call.
All right.
Get him.
No. No. Ow.
Also, Timmy, wait. Can I make that attack against him that crit a bloody flourish?
Oh yeah.
So I wanted to rip him apart, and each hostile creature within 20 feet of me makes a wisdom saving throw
Oh.
against the result of my intimidation.
If he's ripped apart, I'd catch his cap.
Yeah. So Valour just goes all in. Like muscle fiber begins going around, mushroom fiber. Oh geez.
And I have advantage on the intimidation check. And they have disadvantage on saving throws made to resist being distracted by my weapon. So it's a 21 and they have disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll straight for all of them first.
Yeah, because I don't think they have
And
-2.
If they succeed, then I'll re-roll.
Okay.
-1.
-1.
Whoa! Okay, she's crazy.
So now they're frightened. When they
They-
see me in their range, they have disadvantage on their attacks.
Oh.
Sorry, I was a little late on the draw there.
No, you're okay. No, it's good. So he won't suffer a bunch of sneak attacks.
Yeah, so the one has to. Well, the first 2 miss.
Mm-hmm. And the one that's
So, third one needs to reroll.
-16.
Miss.
Oh fuck! Hey, is it just me or is that lady over there kind of scary? Oh, she tore apart Joshua. Holy shit!
Not Joshua.
Not Joshua.
2 other ones are like, all right, we still gotta get the girl. It goes over to Lucia.
Why did you get me?
With disadvantage.
Isn't it?
Oh damn!
Nat 1.
I'm just gonna roll for the second one. Roll again.
Did Moral make a save
That's
as well
18.
for the frighten?
Oh, he's not within 20 feet.
Okay.
Oh.
Does it 18 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. God damn it.
Oh, it should be +4 actually because it's 2 people who die. So does a 16 hit?
16 is my AC.
Okay.
Lucy, we gotta get you a dagger. So you can
You take
parry.
8 points.
Is
Of
that with
damage.
sneak attack?
That's with sneak attack, yes.
It shouldn't have sneak attack since they have disadvantage, right?
Oh, that's
Yep.
right. Okay, I thought it was. I thought it could possibly still have it. With
whooping
the
my
friends
ass.
around.
So just
in that
6
in that
damage.
case, it's still 6 with the damage because I rolled shit on the sneak attack.
Yeah, you rolled 2 1s on the sneak attack.
So 6 points of damage. So now I'm fucking 4. Jesus.
She goes, ow, what do you want from me?
Give up.
Well, why me? You keep hitting me. What do you want?
Serena,
Why?
on your little knees.
No.
Assume the prayer position.
Oh, I could do that.
No!
I almost had her.
Lucia, get on Phantom. Let's go.
And now it's Valora's turn.
Okay, am I able to pull Lucia up onto Phantom?
I'll say with an action,
Okay.
and she's willing, so yeah, but with an action.
I'll pull both of us up onto Phantom and then use our movement to zoom.
I'm gonna
And
use my
You're
reaction
fast,
to
so.
do Prairie Winds so they can dash for free.
That's such a sick ability.
And the cat is still with me.
So are you going around Moral?
Yeah.
But they can dash for free, so he could Phantom could disengage if he
Okay,
wanted.
so Qual is still outside, right? Well, he's gonna make it around. Okay.
I saw that he was fast, so.
So as you zoom in with Phantom, Moral pulls out a knife and just goes, starts playing goalkeeper like, "Hey, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?" Wasn't even close. He tries to dive towards you and just on the ground.
Plus, like with Phantom, my move speed is already 70. It's
70.
That's base.
Oh, Jesus.
So a dash is 140.
At top of the round, Qual, Moral gets up, looks at you. Just
Hey,
goes,
Moral. How
"Hey,
you
what's
doing?
I was gonna say
Did you
something.
think of any better nicknames for me?
Nowhere left to go. Twig, boy.
All right, sounds good. I'm just gonna rush forward. I don't provoke
good.
opportunity attacks because of my personal ability, and it also increases my movement when I pass through them. So I'm just gonna run like straight, kind of like through the whole crowd, kind of past him.
I'm gonna get. Where you going?
I just behind him, and I'm just gonna stab him from behind.
Oh, you stab him?
Oh my God.
Backstab.
That is going to be a 15.
That does hit.
Okay. That's gonna be 6.
Oh.
6 points of piercing damage. His AC is reduced by 2.
Yes.
Then we're gonna go ahead and do velocity for a second attack. I'm really hoping I roll low so I miss. God damn it. 21
Hits.
for 6 more piercing damage. And then we will do offhand swing. I should have been dangerous strikesing these. Whatever. Can I have made this a perplexing flurry?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Offhand swing 12 to hit.
The DC is supposed to. Oh, but still doesn't hit. Sorry.
Yeah.
12 does not hit.
That's fine. Okay. And he
Oh,
has
and I get
disadvantage
my
on all
hands on
attacks
you.
against me.
Hmm?
He has disadvantage on all attacks against me.
Probably with the movement you have now, you can run through the door if you'd like.
Well, I didn't dash. I just ran straight
that's
through
right.
him.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. You see.
I want his cap.
You want his cap?
Oh my God.
Victory.
So,
Victory hat.
Valoura, Lucia, you look behind to see Cole fighting against Moral.
Come on!
What are you doing?
Working on it.
As a mushroom army is approaching, another bruiser gets up. Let's see. There's five little guys. The little legs coming towards you. They have to dash because they can't get to you. And Moral just goes, all right, my turn. Yeah.
He has disadvantage.
9.
Nope.
14.
Nope.
But here's my little bonus action.
Nope.
I would have 9, 14, and 8.
Ooh.
2 swings.
Ooh.
He drops the knife, grabs it with the second hand, and tries to stab it towards you. Both all wildly missed.
Oh, buddy.
I think I was kind of like doing this, and I think I just like kind of slow down so he can.
Slow
I
down
feel
more.
bad for him.
Slow down
Yeah.
more. Slow down more. This isn't fair. This is not fair. You're like all airy and shit.
Yep. That's me.
Valoura, let's see. Are you doing anything?
Okay, I'll fly back in to help him.
I can handle him.
No, you need to come on.
Wasn't there a man that was saying, "Come here"?
Mm-hmm. You see,
Yeah, he's back.
he's
on the main.
ready. Like he has a group of people like with him right now. They're on the lever. They're ready to close the door.
It's not my turn. I'll tell you this: if you hit him, we can do a little teamwork.
Well, I fly back in to help, seeing that he's locked in combat with him and just can't get away.
Before Valoura flies back into combat with this fucking stupid plan, can I throw the cat to the people by the lever? Save the cat, even though he's a traitor.
Lands on the ground. And yeah, the cat just kind of looks up at you, just kind of starts scratching itself.
Is it with the people though?
It's with the people. Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Bonus action tree to Laurel. Oh wait, is it still Valora's turn? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut up now.
I would like to use Intrepid to give my attack advantage. And maybe I should use a maneuver or something. I don't know. Nah, I'll just use Intrepid. Unless it's an action. I never use it in combat. When you make
Intrepid?
an attack roll. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
fine. Okay, I always use it for skill checks, and it never works. Okay, I'm gonna use Intrepid to get advantage, get another crit.
Damn. Nat
Let's
20
fucking
and
go.
Nat 20 and a nat 1.
Nat 20 and 1, yeah, because I can crit on a lot, so
Valoura is playing with fire.
that's a 19 damage.
Nice.
Oh!
And
Teamwork
gonna
makes
make
the-
that. I would like to make that a bloody flourish. So
Bloody.
everything within 20 feet needs to make with disadvantage a saving throw versus my intimidation.
Y'all are terrifying.
My intimidation is 15.
Why the fuck did she keep doing that?
Cause she's scary.
You see Moral just goes, oh, okay. okay, hold on.
You're done? You're done?
Teamwork makes the dream work. 24 to
It
hit.
hits.
That's gonna be 22 points of damage. I mean, for the cap.
Describe your killing blow.
Just
Oh
one
my
quick.
God.
He was
He says, like-
surrendering though.
He's surrendering, and I just the head straight off. Grab the cap.
It's he's a little bit more fibery than the others, but it still comes through.
Oh, gross.
Grab the cap. This one has spots on it.
Oh. I don't know if that's edible. We'll figure that out.
And with that, you hear one of the little guys goes, "No! He was the best one out of all of us." And the other one
That's
goes,
from my stomach.
and the other one goes, I don't know why you're being sad. He's gonna come back.
Oh, thank goodness, actually. All right, come on, let's go.
All right.
Did you know that, you psychopath? Or would you kill like an innocent person who was surrendering?
Hey,
I
we
mean,
gotta
he
kill
was
a cat.
fighting us,
Yeah.
but he was surrendering. So
all right, lady. Whatever you say,
Back away.
please don't hurt me. Scared of you. Okay.
Whatever, lady.
All right. Top of the round.
Yeah.
they can't move closer to me anyways, so we can just.
Yeah, we're getting out.
All right. As the three of you retreat behind doors,
Ooh, I grabbed my throwing dagger from the one that I
you
didn't get before.
You grab it. You see that the fire by this point has gone out, and you see a huge stampede, like Smash Bros. Opening with all the Yoshis, like just oh go again. Get him! The door just you hear the dark skinned man just goes, all right, now close it. As they slam their bodies against the lever, the huge door circles shut. This extremely dark-skinned elven woman, like pitch black-skinned woman with like dark veins coming out of her eyes, big purple eyes, walks forward, steps around you. She snaps her fingers. A spell book appears in her hand, and she just kind of like points. Touches the top of her thumbs, aims it at the opening left, and casts Burning Hands as flame shoots out. And the mushrooms go like, no. And the ones that were left behind were going, I did my best. I will avenge that. I will avenge everyone. As the door comes to a close.
Thanks.
The woman turns towards you, regards you flatly. She is as cold as the underbelly of a glacier. She lets out a single sharp whistle, and looking around, all of a sudden, coming out from tents, coming out from shadows, the shadows around you, multiple dangerous-looking individuals encroach around you, surrounding you. Bows, crossbows, drawn swords and spears.
The cat brought us here.
The cat walks up to her. And she looks down. She just snaps her finger, and the cat dissipates in magical energy.
That's familiar.
I look at Lucy this moment.
Lucy
But-
goes, I'm sorry, you were right.
Okay, what do you want?
Weapons down.
She does it because she doesn't see. Okay, I don't see like an exit or
There's
anything I
definitely
can
not
fly
an
to,
exit.
and there's a bunch of weapons. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she throws it, or drops it. I mean, I'm guessing they're not gonna let me just drop it on Phantom's back. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she.
Everyone drops their weapons.
I don't have any.
Okay, well, let's just say you relieve your weapons.
Yeah, I just
Keep
back in
them
the.
keep them in your inventory, but like for roleplay, you can't use them right now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just back in their little sheets.
You toss them on the ground now.
Just-
Now, step off of the wyvern.
She does.
I slide off behind Valoura.
She looks at you Lucia, she seems to have an extra sort of like an extra cursory glance at you. She gestures. She just kind of like gestures with a head motion towards the others, and a bunch of these individuals starts walking up to you. They're not taking you by surprise. They're not surprising you, but they make their presence known as they walk up to you. Put a hand on your arm and on your shoulder.
What?
And walks a direction. You guys are marched.
Oh, this is a crazy first day of school.
I said it's not just Lucia.
And she just goes, keep the wyvern entertained. As
Don't hurt him.
they won't. And just she goes. Eventually, as the three of you are being marched, two men holding two an assortment of like her, goons holding you. It seems. This is like a town, like a city. Like there are people hawking their wares. There's like spices. There's like a merchant district. It's like things are being sold. There's water. But you guys are catching the prying eyes of all these people as they're coming by. It is a small amount of people. She points her finger. Just off to the side. Valoura and Cole, you are taking another direction.
I'm sorry, Valoura.
No,
Wait,
she
why
goes,
can't we?
I'm not leaving her side.
We don't have our weapons. We might as well just keep them to keep us together.
The woman turns towards you. And she raises a hand towards you, Valoura.
No, please.
I am going to cast.
4.
Okay.
Lucia, make a persuasion check with advantage.
What the fuck? Does my empathy help now, whatever that fucking thing is? No, that's only with insight.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, hold on.
21.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, 21 and a 10. We'll take 21.
Sickly purple energy crackles and snaps around her finger, around her gloved hand. It intensifies for a moment, but your voice carries through. And she looks at you, her face completely calm, just cold. But she puts her hand down. You stay there. But you stand in silence.
Okay. She's my responsibility. I'll stay with her.
Casts a silence at you. The woman takes you to the side, Lucia, but still within sight of the others.
This is my fault. They shouldn't have to be punished. It's my fault.
Petal,
How do you know?
good to see you again. And that's where we're stopping this game.
Fuck?
For now.
Is my dad a changeling?
Because it's like the woman said that, right?
Yes.
A very dark-skinned elven.
Is my
elven
dad a
woman.
mom?
Is my dad my mom?
Is my dad my mom?
It doesn't necessarily have to mean it's the same person.
Tim's like, hold on, everyone.
They stole your actual parents' nickname for you. Well, you're not elf though. You're not elvish.
No. What is going
What
on?
is-
What is happening?
I'm gonna pick this up
In 2 weeks?
2 weeks from now.
2 weeks. We'll see you in 2 weeks, everybody.
What the heck?
I know. What a cliffhanger to leave off on.
I'm gonna think about this for 2 weeks straight.
JT says, all I know is purple. Anything in a Timmy game is bad news.
The Black Forest colors are purple, actually. So I'm just saying.
Daphne's purple.
Well, purple's
Mhm.
deadly, like the black
Viv
forest.
is purple.
Saga was purple colors.
Saga's purple color.
Deadly. That's all.
All right, everyone.
Thanks, Annie.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks
for
for everyone who's
coming.
watching. Thanks, guys.
Always a pleasure to have you guys.
Thank you.
Hey, we'll see you again next time. Bye. Oh, I forgot. I mean, bye. We'll see you guys next time.
Uh-huh.
All right. See ya.